Favorite line. Good. Good, Bree. Good. Congrats. What's breakfast? What are you making us?
I'm making you eggs and toast.
Okay.
And sausage.
I mean, I can do it myself along with everything else I can do, so I'm pretty good at doing it all. I guess you don't have your chat phone ready while you've been sitting in here for 30 minutes?
I can't have chat ready if I can't be on there. Give me one of those little spatulas like this. I said hand it to me.
It blends in with the tape.
No, hand it to me. I'm not doing that shit today. Hand it to me now. What up, Bojingles? I just like it when I ask somebody to hand me things. Don't throw it at me.
It's on the table. Napkin
What up, Crazy Cat? It's just sitting there. Is it okay?
Just making sure it wasn't for anything. Because I don't want to get yelled on it.
Crazy Cat 1222 tipped $5.
Hi, Giggle.
Crazy Cat 1222 tipped $5.
Thank you, Crazy Cat. I need that piece of toast. Thank you, Crazy Cat. You know, if you kept stuff packed as you used it, it would be easier. That's true, but we also bought a lot of the stuff on the way up here. So I think we're going to get rid of the cab over and, yeah, getting rid of the cab over. And we're going to go to totes. What up, Penguin? What's the plan for the camper? I don't know. He's going to, we're going to talk to his parents about maybe just leaving it at their house. So we're going to, it's going to take a minute to get that thing off of there, right? Okay. I get rid of this pan. It has like scratches and shit in it. It's annoying. Butter. Butter. I love everything's right that way. Stupid thing. Yeah. So, I talked to the canvas people. They're gonna replace the top part only. So like with the windows and stuff, they said, oh, it shouldn't be like that. The owner or somebody, he personally messaged me and was like, is there a way you can send us that one back? And if you confirm this, we'll just send you a new one. And I said, yeah. What happened to the camper? It's still on there. We're gonna pack up, and considering we won't have the top because I gotta mail this off tomorrow, I think we're going to, you guys can get going. They're just dazing off over there. We're gonna pack it up. We gotta go get some totes and stuff. Stop, please. Some totes and stuff, and organize it all a little bit so that it's like, okay, this tote's for this and it has this stuff in it. Going back to that kind of spiel there. Ah, congratulations, Crazy Cat! Doesn't it feel awesome? You like to do the congratulations. Okay. Go over there. There we go. Okay. Hi, Miss Galaxy. Good Good morning, guys. Good morning. This thing isn't even charging. Doo-doo. It's been plugged in all day, but wasn't charging apparently. Okay. We woke up a bunch of times. Every single time the fire's out. I think it's because of the wood we're using. It's not very dense wood. But, yeah. What up, Roundabout? So that's the plan today. We gotta pack up. We're gonna go exchange the lights that are outside. Because, well, that sucks that they're not working. I want them all to be completely working because I swear to God, if I get down the road and, you know, we just gotta set up all of our lights and then boom. Nothing. I got up this morning, cleaned up all this stuff. This is the dishes. This is the only dishes we have except for what I'm making right now. And whatever they just made right there.
Those are clean.
Oh, that one is. Curious, isn't it? So, he's testing out that Starlink to make sure that, hey!
I had to move it.
To make sure that the cable that we got yesterday is going to work with the Starlink, you know, just in case we don't want to be freaking down the road and boom, we have to use Starlink and it don't work. What up, Loomis? Where are you guys going now? We're going to go, we have to go to his parents' house to hopefully drop the camper. If not, then I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do with the camper. We'll probably just, I don't know. Because we can even tarp it or whatever. And then we gotta go, lots of driving. We're gonna drive without the side-by-side, without anything, over to his other brother's house, get our tailgate, because that has my backup camera, and of course that's gonna help hold the things into the back of the truck. And then go to his other brother's house and get our canopy for the truck.
Then come back to Grandma's?
And then drive all the way back to Grandma's. Hopefully the new
All in
canopy.
today?
Yeah, all in a day. No. The new canopy will be there. Our canvas tarp part will be there, and then we can leave and head out. Hi, Bailey Dale. How are you? Okay, that's good enough for the bitches I roll with.
I think from here we're
I'm gonna-
from Grandma's, we're gonna have to drive
I just
to
want
Jake's first.
Right.
Because it's closer?
It is closer, but we're gonna go to Justin's, get the bottom part, then go to Jake's, because then it takes 2 hours off our trip coming back here. From Jake's to here.
So we just drive straight past Grandma's?
You just worry about cleaning up your tent stuff.
My tent stuff's already back.
Good. It is not packed up. Girl, do not do this shit with me today.
Well, I don't know where you guys want that.
Packed up.
Because I have no one to hand it to.
Really? Where's your dad?
There's something in the truck.
In the camper. He's doing the Starlink. But you can still help carry things out to there. Sounds like you're right plan, right? So, and then we get to say hi to everybody really quick. His poor freaking mother family, or his brother's side of the family. Holy crap! One has one full cast here and one on his wrist, so it's like he's like this. The other one has an ankle one that he's just like, bruh, that he already just did surgery.
No, Mason.
No, Mason. And then the other one has this huge burn from a gasoline thing on his leg. So poor Tanya is like having to take care of all of these boys.
Now Mason can't
Hey,
help
good
us.
day, Josh. We're in the chat. How's that fan working? Does it help?
What?
I think it does. What up, Mascon? I think it does help. But
Surgery.
I think the wood is just too, what they keep calling it, punky wood. So it's like very dry, like kind of like dry rotted. So it just burns out. It's not producing heat with the wood. So, Josh here. Put this, the other stuff. Here you are. Is it working?
Nope.
Oh. So,
Yo, what's up, guys?
we got OTR, we got Crazy Cat, we got Mascon, we got Bailey Dale, we got Giggles, we got lots of people in here. Rotabo, need some good hardwood and not trees from the pine family. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
wish.
taking all that crap with us. Remember.
You know, that's how we get one tote. Small tote.
One tote each, and then that little tote right there, all has to fit inside that tote right there.
Or shut.
So you're putting totes and totes?
Yep.
Is that what they do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically,
But-
they each get their personal tote, and then there's a tote that's going to go for their combination of crap, and then that's it.
But what we should do is use that for what's under the seat and
We're not taking all that stuff that's
Not
under
all
the
of
seat.
it.
A lot of it's broken or damaged
We're
or...
going to do it. That's what we'll do on top of
Whatnot?
another day.
Mildew!
Up here, Bailey?
It's my birthday! Happy birthday, Miss Galaxy!
So many birthdays. Still happy birthday in shop, Miss Galaxy. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, it was a real cold, what, January?
A lot of birthdays.
Mom,
January, February? What? That's not the pull for that thing. I'll have to... That's for... This is like a thing that goes over your head.
Oh, maple bacon. Mm-hmm.
Maple sausage, yeah. You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Burning a lot of pine also creates a lot of current that is what called, yeah, the chimney things. Yep. Chimney
Exactly.
fires.
Yes, you're absolutely right. My Starlink doesn't want to register. I have to stow it. Yep. After a few more people getting here, we'll let you guys know what we're doing. A little more detailed. We're gonna have a busy week. But I think it's better for I think it's gonna be for the better.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Penguin? Work. You think it's better? What's up, Big Mo? Thank you, guys. Mm-hmm.
What up, Big Mac? Yeah, it's just eggs,
Just a simple bitch breakfast, so we can get going.
sausage, and toast.
We got a lot of stuff to do, and we're taking the cab over off. We're gonna be done with the cab. That way we can move and groove a little easier. A lot of benefits of having it, but I think the benefits of not having it is gonna weigh over the ones of having it.
Whoop. Oh, you almost lost it.
I think having us no mobile, we'll be able to drop everything, and if we do need to go somewhere, we won't have the cab to worry about.
See.
I've told my day.
How much have you gotten?
I guess we're going to Canada. It's gonna be so weird without the cab.
What? Titan?
and that we don't get a portable bathroom.
Twitter account.
Mm-mm.
So
I heard the good old orange man bad got his account back. Not that he's gonna want to, because obviously he's gonna be running for president. But you also have the fact that he has his own personal website, personal social media, so that might kind of bounce. But he's gonna need all the social outlet he can get.
Yep.
In your face.
Okay, so are you wanting me to take like the seasonings and go put them where the seasonings go right now? And that way when we do X-nay from there, well, I guess we're not gonna be able to really get in and out of it. Well, yeah, once it's on totes.
Yeah, I mean,
because I can literally be in there and be putting things away as everybody brings it to the door.
yeah, I don't want to cluster fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
That's my best bet.
Plus, I don't like it when people drive over and packed it down before I get it cleaned up. Oh yeah, that makes it way worse.
Guy, yep. Real talk. Pretty much.
When you're in the putting stuff away, that's when I'm doing
So what are you doing for your birthday, Galaxy?
What?
When you're putting the blankets away, that's when I'm going to bring them.
We're gonna try to shove them all up top.
We're gonna put them all up top. So we'll need that top thingy first, the cover, and the sheet that goes on it.
I'll have to take that shit down.
I can't
All
tell
my
what
shit up
size
there.
is
Put
which.
down and
You
put that
just
up.
don't
Up there.
hold your stuff. Huh?
Hey, lady.
Why? Why is it messed up?
Where are you moving?
I'll tell you a little bit. I'll tell you in a couple
later.
seconds. It's gonna be one hell of a journey. What we're about to do is
That's true,
it's
mascot.
gonna be crazy.
Back is bothering me.
See, you didn't know that you were
Back is bothering me today, so hurting pretty bad. Oh no, crazy cat! But thank you so much for that $5 donut you came in with already. Okay. I guess I will take my seasonings out and start.
Oh, you got the lake? You don't have to like doing anything today?
Oh, fishing for crappies. You know, sometimes that's just like the best birthday. It's just not doing anything. Just whatever, like just chilling.
Making the.
I mean, not on my birthday.
Making the husband make you steak. He got to get his mouth unfilled. Yeah. Essentially.
Hi, Shayna.
Dang, my Starlink ain't registering.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
So what if it's the box? Better not be the box. Ships $275.
Oh, if it's a box, I gotta buy it. Hopefully it shows up soon.
Yeah, it's not showing up at all.
No, it's not. It's plugged in. But before I was connecting to it, and it was just saying.
That's true. It was saying plug in your Starlink. And a year younger. Josh's mouth is always full of shit. That's what it is. Just kidding, bro. Love you.
Like fucking man. I knew who said that before. I had to double check though. With a few of you fuckers, it'll say something like that. Hey, Shayna.
No fish is like 46 here. Been here like 2 hours. Oh no.
Are you fishing by yourself?
She she just goes crappie fishing. She likes crappie fishing.
That's so badass.
I can't believe the lack of precipitation this month.
I can't too.
I
agree.
look at it, I'm like, what?
Yeah, what the hell? What's going on, Titan?
Don't fall out.
Don't ball out.
Okay. I am going out there, I guess. Any other seasonings that can go with me?
Okay. Let's figure this out. Wow. Another big journey, another big move. More shit going down than anybody wants to know.
It's going down.
Wow. Okay. I just don't want to repeat myself a whole bunch of times, so I want to kind of wait for more people to show up before I get 30 times. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? What are you doing? You know, which I don't mind the questions. Go ahead and ask away. We like those, but.
I wouldn't leave that laptop there unless you want it stepped on.
Yeah, that's a bad spot. Right there. Holy shit. Okay. Titan, real talk. Totally know what you mean. Seriously. I looked it up this month, and this month is supposed to accumulate, on average, this month accumulates 14 days of snow. We got 1 day. And from the looks of it, it ain't even gonna snow until the end of the month. Which is fucking mind-blowing. Like, it's because I'm trying to do something. Every time I try to make a good plan like this, something goes wrong. But it's okay. It's okay. Because it ain't gonna beat our ass. We're gonna spank it and turn around and send it. So, yeah. All right, and doesn't that look good? What's up, Midnights? Hey, Sue. Good morning. Lost the war. Yo, beer once started as began. Yo, lost the war. Don't win the war. I mean, don't lose the war here and stick with us. All right. So, after so much thought and theory, so much ideas and planning, talking to you guys, talking to people like the Penguinator, going back and forth, I have finally made a decision. We are going to drop the cab. We're going to ex-nay the camper completely, which is going to be a big change. We've had this camper on here. We've used this camper, and it's been huge. It's not only a storage unit, it's security. We're driving down somewhere, and we don't quite make it to where we're going. All we have to do is pull over and rest. It's a lot of space, a lot of storage, and a lot of weight. So when we're going to these places, getting in and out just on these bouncy back roads like this where we're going to be, I'm not going to have I'm not gonna want to fuck around with the cab. We haven't used it. We won't be using it. The only time we use it is for the oven or jumping in and out here and there to grab a few things. Yep, putting the cap back on. Well, lady says, mistake, keep it. It's been a 50-50 split. A lot of people said keep it. A lot of people said get rid of it. It is a big backup plan, and it's huge for us to have as a secondary resort. But the icy roads and the hills, we're going to be going up to places that have 7,600 elevation to 8,000 elevation. Pulling this mother trucker all the way up and down, even as Penguin. If we get cold, you have no tent. We're going to have to plan better. We're just going to have to plan better. Not go up to the woods when it's 4 o'clock. Go out in the woods when it's 9, 10 o'clock. There's be days we'll have to just make better planning for when we leave and what we're doing. And you're absolutely right. There's going to be a lot of regret getting rid of it, but there's going to be a lot of solitude. Talking to the Penguin, are you in here? Or you leave me hanging? Dave Burner, it's definitely going to be way more primitive with this decision. It's also going to be way more sketchy with this decision, but it's going to be less sketchy when we're driving through some mountain ranges, back roads, and going through a bunch of gravel roads to see if we can get there. We won't be as heavy. We'll be able to get out and in faster. We'll be able to cruise around it easier. It's going to be a big change. It's not going to be easy. We've depended on this camper for a very long time, and I said I would never take this thing off. In fact, it's going to be hard to take off because we don't have the... Quit! We don't have a jack on this side. So I'm going to have to figure out how to jack this thing up to get this damn thing off anyways. So it's going to be a mess. It's going to be hell. And I'm going to stream it. But it's also going to be... it's going to be game-changing. Where'd Penguin go? You fucking going to leave me, Penguin? What's up, Boback? Bear will be in the truck. So Bear will be back up in here. So he'll be warm. It's too cold for Bear to be sleeping in this unit and drive while we're driving. It's fucking cold in there. We got to cover him up with blankets and stuff. So it's a lot better that he comes in here. The kids are going to have to exercise some of their Barbie dolls and crap. But all this is underneath. It's all the kids' toys all the way under, a lot of them. So they're going to have to go through that and leave some of that behind. It's going to be a huge change, organization change, and game-changing change. Game-changing and ungame-changing, because as of now, we got 2 propane tank heaters. So our propane tank that's in the tent, we just take it, throw it in here. Storage unit, check. We know exactly where it is. We don't have to fumble around. I've had a muscle memory to a lot of stuff. I keep after spare scissors and pliers and little things here and there along the way that I need in this. My bike locks. I have, in the side of this, it's full of MR rations. Just all rations all the way through. So, we... Reed, connect that. I would connect it straight to it.
What? What?
Yeah, I have a cap. I have a very nice custom. It's like almost. They go like, take that plug and plug it straight into that thing maybe. We have a cab that comes with it. It's like $4,000 cab, custom built, custom painted, matching paint and everything. So we'll get that. We'll put that back on. I'll have a cab for it, a cap, whatever you want to call it. That'll go on there, and we'll just X-nay it. So I'll have to put my batteries in there. What's up, HK? What's up, Cyclones? 4 Jack Easy. Yeah, a lot of stress, and Twins is right. Penguin is truck driver. He's not a guy that... True. But he knows the truck driver laws. The laws of a truck driver. If you weigh so many pounds, you're required to have certain different rules and laws on the road in a lot of these places. I forgot what exactly he was saying. But anyways, I think the biggest thing is it's going to be easier to groove and move. It's going to be a lot of changes. We're going to be putting everything in totes and have to stay a little more organized that way. And it's going to be a lot of getting used to as well. But I think in the long run, it's going to give us a lot more. I think we're going to feel a lot better about it because going in, even just going into this road when it was snowy with that thing was sketchy. I mean, some of the some of the roads that we're going in on, the side hills are like this, and when it's iced over, they ain't back here maintaining the roads I'll be on. They ain't plowing it. So this thing's on a slide hill like this, and it doesn't help that this thing's top heavy. It ain't gonna take much for us to slide down and just flip over in some of these places. And like even this road, you don't know because you can't stream it to come in. But this road here, like I said, it has a gnarly pothole like this, and you have to go into it, and it's pretty nerve wracking to deal with. So I think we're gonna be better. What's up, Nodrox? What's up, Wrath? Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning to you. Thank you for all the love and support. If a time ever comes that your family needs emergency housing, please let Grandma Sue know. Have a mother-in-law kitchen, mother-in-law with a kitchen. Where do you live again, Sue? Well, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. So that means we're going to be pretty busy for the next few days setting this up, and then when we get back at it. So what we're doing is I got to drive about 3 hours from now. We got to drive to my parents' place. We're going to hopefully drop this off there if they don't mind having it in their yard for a few months. And we'll hang on to it. I could put it up online. I could probably sell it and probably make a couple bucks off of it, or I could probably give it away for free and not deal with it at all, which that's fine and dandy because it's not about the money. It's about just getting it done and moving along. So that'll give us the ability to do much more, go much faster, move a lot faster, and not have to worry about the top heavy, the weight, and all that bullshit. And then also, too, once we get that off, the company, since there's been a lot of... Yeah, come on, guys.
No, we're doing other shit first.
Your toys and your little things are not our big worries right now. Crap like this broke already on the tent. Kaylee, Bree, how old are you? Start acting your age and stop acting like a child.
I just told her I don't need this right
Yeah,
now.
you can talk like an adult. Hey, kids, we're not going to do that right now. Let's move it around.
I've said it to her
Like an adult. Thank you. Go back to being an adult. That's good. What we'll do is the company, since this thing's not lined up right and it's not working correctly, like all this right here, there's airflow coming through here. This doesn't line up for fuck all on both sides, all the way across. You can feel some breeze through here. It's not crazy amount, but you can feel enough where that's going to make a difference. When all of them are not lining up like this, every single one of them have line-up issues going through it, and every single one, including that one too. And then the top ripped up there. So the company is going to send us a new one of these top things. So we have to return this now to get a new one. But while we're doing all this, we're going to run all the way down to the beach, which is a 9-hour drive. We're going to drive 9 hours, grab my tailgate. Yeah, right, 9 hours to grab a tailgate. A few $100 in gas. That sucks. Just for a tailgate. But we need it. Then we're going to drive to my other brother's house, 2.5 hours from there, to grab my cap, and possibly do Thanksgiving with them. And then from there, we're going to drive all the way back to my folks' place, grab the last bit of my stuff, and then we're going to Montana, or we're going to Idaho, or we're going to Wyoming. I already got a spot planned. I already know where we're going, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell my Patrons first. I made a solid promise to the Patrons that they will get the first drops on everything, and I got to stick to that. So if you want to know where we're going next, exclamation Patreon, get over there and join it. Very cheap, $2. What is it going on right here, Dimmelson? How you doing? Oh, buy a ranch tailgate.
Coffee?
Might be cheaper, right? But either way, I still gotta get my cap. My cap's $2 from my brother's. No, I'm not doing my coffee. Okay. Oops, that's shit.
Nice.
Yeah. So either way, I gotta get the cap from my other brother's house, and they're 2 hours apart. So no matter what, I gotta go that way. So, and then what we're gonna do is I'll stop off at my brother's. I'll go through my storage unit real quick and grab a couple other things I need. Really? Yeah, check out that Patreon. I will be putting exclusive content on the Patreon. I try to drop as much as I can over there. I know we've been getting a lot of new viewers on the Patreon. I thank you very much for it. I'm trying the best I can to push all the platforms and do what we can to put out the most exclusive, most most rare content there is on the platform. You know, everybody right now that's watching, especially if you're new in here, we appreciate the new people. You guys coming to say hi, the OGs and the legends, and the people that keep coming in with the sub and keeping the tribe strong. You guys are great. But we're doing something that's never been done on Twitch and changing the game completely. And we're on day 16, I believe now. 16. All these will be pushed over to the YouTube channel, so all these VODs will be put to the YouTube. So if you want to check that out, you guys can go to YouTube and watch the past VODs. Pretty much every single one of them. And we did count on some more snow. The snow just kind of let us up, like Titan was saying. Precipitation out here has been really low, really weird. But it's okay. It gives us the ability to do a lot of the stuff we've done. So now we're just gonna.
That's already rolled up.
Oh, really? Now we're gonna send it onto another adventure.
Want me to make it?
And we're gonna make major changes.
I can make it
And
smaller.
I'm genuinely actually excited about it. You know? No.
I can make it smaller.
How? No, that's fine. Leave it just like that. Some of you guys have watched us packed up before, so you guys keep asking how long it takes. You can go ahead and tell us. We've got a lot to do, and we'll get better as we go. But we got a lot of items coming. Thanks all for the wish list items. You guys are legends.
I'm bringing Mom all the
So
food.
Justin,
I'm bringing Mom all
we're going to Montana. What?
food stuff so she can put it on.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey Trace. Shut up. Where did Sue live? Boat launch. What's up, Nunamik? What's up, funny car? No, fall apart. Oh, you live in, okay. Harstein Island, Washington. Okay, I missed that chat. Alright, cool. So, Terminator. Never can, never will. Can't sit still for long. No, I want to, man. I want to sit still for a couple. I want to stay for like a month somewhere, but like I said, this Walltent has a lot of issues with it. So we talked to the company, and they're gonna send us a new tent. But we got to send this one back first. So no matter what, we have shit that's coming on our wish list items are coming on this week. We have a lot of stuff coming that we can't really do much with, so we'll wait. We'll use an opportunity to make changes. Use this opportunity to kind of get a lot more organized, and then we're off to the long run. We're out to Montana, Idaho, Wyoming. Gonna be crazy. But yeah, we're changing the game, doing something that's not been done before. Meanwhile, everybody else is doing the same shit. We're doing something that's already been done. We're gonna go ahead and do something I haven't done before and explore something new. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to fishing the rivers of Montana, Yellowstone River, the Madison River, and all those. Some of them renowned rivers along the way. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be weird without the camper though. It's gonna be super strange. Oh, thank you, Sue. Where part is that in Washington now? Is that in eastern Washington or northern? Is that close to Spokane, Seattle? I'm gonna do the best I can to keep up with chat, you guys. We want to be out of here. We want to be going. I gotta get a couple hour drive. We have a lot of things we gotta do in a short period of few days. and then get really back into it as fast as possible. This will be a busy. I told everybody, doing what we're doing now has so far been the biggest change to the data of my channel, with all the stuff we bought and all the things we are doing. You know, the wall tent now and the side-by-side and everything else, right? We're just keep adding on to it. The next biggest thing I've got to say that's coming is, I can't believe we're getting rid of the fucking camper. I said I would never get rid of that thing. But, again, I'm going to see if I can leave it at the parents' house, somewhere out there on the side. I'll have to get pallets and leave it there. If I can, and if that's the case, and I'm like, shit, we should have kept the camper, I can always go, oh yeah, let's drive back and get it. I don't go to Seattle, it's too scary, right? Look, the real. The RV, the Eagles.
Feeling look.
Good. Oh, that's a beautiful place. I like it out there. Okay. You guys don't really got anything in there.
And where? Oh yeah, because I'm organizing some of the stuff in this tote in the back of the seat so I have stuff to do on the road.
Better get outside. Yeah, we'll be going to Montana. Yes.
Wake your ass up, because it's time to go beast mode.
Colin 40 HTV cheered X500 pulls out to AK-47 full of bits.
Oh, Grandma called.
Okay.
About what we're gonna do.
I know.
I'm gonna drink a lot of beer and stay out all night.
Okay. It's hard to get anything done when I'm trying to stream and chat too. I do the best I can. Thank you. Bring this to Mom too. Yo, what's up, you heard? Yo, brah. What up? Okay. Hey, been a while? Yeah, missed you too. Well, you know, glad that you have still be here.
$10.20.
Thanks. No, I hear ya, lady. I've weighed the options quite a bit. I wouldn't do anything that's gonna be, you know, unsafe. You know, like I said, I weighed the options of the camper because it's such a good, conveniently thing, but I already took one. I think in ways it's almost more unsafe to have the camper and travel than it is to have it then travel. Traveling with that heavy, jonky thing, we've traveled across the country, now doing it in the snow, it's almost unsafe with the camper than it would be to have the camper with us. I feel I'm more worried about what happens when I'm driving down the road and or whatever on the side of the road or whatnot, and we can always get, if we have to, when we're moving around, we can always just book a hotel. We can always get a hotel, and then truck out for the remainder of the day, the next day. You know, there's still heaps of options with that.
Yeah, still trying to pull all this stuff down. And I can't get this thing to work. I've unplugged it.
Fuck. Typical.
They said to reset the thing to unplug it 3 times in a row.
Yeah?
So I was thinking about doing that.
Cool, do it. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. So that's the idea. You're gonna drive all the way down to the beach and grab my cap and get it back. What's up, brother Shorty? How you doing? Yeah. Well, get that stuff out the bed and start putting that out there. We're piling stuff up and you're slowing us down. Okay. You're doing good, Kaylee. So, I guess all this. Thanks for the 500 bits, by the way, earlier, and the $5 dono. We got the cots on the way. We got heaps of shit happening. It's gonna be wicked.
That's bright chips. We both hit it.
Oh, cheers, lady. Alright. Just keep on piling shit out there. Come on with it. Subs are coming in, thank you. You should have did that right away. You knew what we were doing.
Trying to fix something, telling your mom, talking, and
Yeah, you're overthinking it.
okay.
Yo, drunk ass motherfucker coming in with it. What?
This doesn't fit now.
Must be something behind it.
Huh. Good job, Care Bear.
Is this?
Yeah, it's all garbage. We're gonna burn it.
Can I put it in the trash?
No, I'm gonna burn it. Here, give me the
Or is
pizza.
this wings in it?
Yeah, pizza. Cool. Drunk ass motherfucker coming in with almost a 60 month resub. What a beast, dude. Burn the cardboard. Okay. Tired of walking around this shit. You got this.
Yeah, these are the exact same chips. I was like, how?
Da-na-na-na-na. Get it done. Yeah, it's gonna be weird not having that camper. Really gonna be different. I'm still like, so hard to get rid of it. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna feel a lot better by not having it, like I said, but I'm gonna feel, I mean, there's gonna be mixed feelings. You know, if I was staying in one spot for 3 months, it'd be like no brainer. I don't know. We're probably not going through all the snow and icy roads and shit and back roads. I'm gonna be in some pretty desolate places a lot. I hope. So. Hey, what's up, Smiles? Yeah, we're moving. Yeah, you'll be, I mean, I'm not very good with the doctors and shit stuff, so, but, fuck yeah. I don't know. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na. I just wanted to get those out of my way. I'm tired of tripping over them, walking around them and shit all day. Oh yeah, what's up, What's up, guys? Well, we've been going back and forth for the last, well, I've been going back and forth about 2 months now about keeping the camper or get rid of it. I've been weighing my options. I've even asking you guys for the last month, thinking what you guys think. It's been really back and forth. A lot of you guys say keep it, a lot of you say get rid of it. So I think I pretty much deemed that we're just gonna extend the camper. We're gonna go get rid of it. However we got to go about that. And then we're gonna go ahead and have a lot less weight. We're not gonna be as heavy when we're driving around. I think it's gonna be a lot safer moving around in the snow. I believe a lot safer. And then moving around up in the backwoods. So when we're in the back of the woods, we're gonna be able to feel not so top heavy, which is huge. But is it working?
I reset it, but it's not coming up yet.
No, it's not.
It takes like 15 minutes.
Well, then give it time.
And I can't clean up a bit.
Hang on, put them up there. I don't know. Yeah, we're not afraid of work. Get us on our feet. Yo, drunk, coming over to get this out of Smiles. If you're not subbed, there's a roll over here. The tribe will sub you.
Subscribe for 1 month. Keeping the tribe strong. Let's go. Dronka Semper gifted a tier 1 sub to Enzo Smiles. They have given 189 subs in the channel.
Wood stove. We're going to take it in and see if they'll allow us to return it. And if they will, I'm going to try to get one. I'm going to try to get like a household one, you know, one that's going to be a little more money. It'll be like $900 or so, or more. Let's see if that makes a difference, but I think it will. Again, this thing's been working just fine. It's nothing to do with the wood stove, I believe. It has a lot to do with the cold. It's 0 degrees at nighttime, and yesterday had like 30-40 mile per hour winds, and there's no snow or nothing to hold down the outside, so the wind's just coming up underneath this, just fucking making it really cold. There's not much you can do about that. You could stack all you want on the outside of it and make it a little bit better, but I already have a lot of snow on the outside of it anyways. It's just little bits and pieces. But then we line all of our stuff against the side, as you can see, so. Yeah, well, I had to work with what I had at the time, you know. Didn't have the luxury to go out and buy a $1,500 stove on top of everything else we had, but now we got the opportunity to do so we're going to try to switch that around, and then we're going to go offload, we're going to offload this, since there's a few flaws on this tent. We're going to have it exchanged for the same tent, but hopefully the flaws aren't going to be a problem on the next tent, so we can use it better. But yeah, I think we're going to get away with the cab over camper, I think. Is what I'm going to do. It's just like I said, it's going to be so hard to do that, as that cab camper is just legit. Like, it's so hard to get rid of that motherfucker. What's up, Rustage? What's up, Brenda? What's up, guys? So, yeah, quite a bit of packing. So what we'll end up doing is sending this in. We got a bunch of shit coming from our wish list, showing up here this week. A lot of items coming in. A lot of you guys know who you are that came through with a bunch of almost every item that on our wish list got bought over the last couple days. Those all should be showing up over up till Wednesday this Friday, so that's dope. And then that means once we get all this taken care of, this Walltent better be, that company better have this shit shipped out and have it back to us by Thursday, because Friday we're moving to, I know where I'm going, but I'm not going to tell you guys right away. I want it to be kind of more of a surprise, but it's going to be either Montana, Wyoming, border Wyoming, and Montana and Idaho. Basically over that direction. We'll be lakeside, riverside, fishing side. A couple of places I have in mind will be some good river fishing, you know, places that are renowned like the Yellowstone or the Madison River, and Henry Fork and the Tetons rivers and shit like that. So there's a lot of different little places we're gonna go.
Dad, I wanted to charge the laptop for this morning so that I could use it on the car ride.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
And play the wow.
Why would I want to get an apartment in a house? What am I gonna do there? That's boring. We like doing this stuff. We're not doing this because we have to. We're doing this because we enjoy it. I can go rent a fucking mansion if I want it, damn near. And this is what do I gain? Paying someone's rent, paying a stupid high expensive mortgage in the shit economy. I'd rather be outside. We'd rather be out doing these things, traveling, moving around, camping, and enjoying life in the outdoors while we can. While the getting is getting good. This is what I tell everybody. This is our lifestyle. We don't go do what a lot of people do and go, oh man, I'm out of content. I need content. I gotta go figure something to do. I'm just gonna go walk around towns and cities and shit. Normally, like, you know damn well that's not what they would do with their life, but they have to, right? We just do what we want to do with our life. We just go out and go, okay, we want to travel the country, we travel the country. We're bored of that, we move on. we want to go do this, we do that, and we share it with you guys. This has been our lifestyle since I've been 16, 17, 18. I've been traveling the country, moving around, going in primitive spots, camping in primitive locations. Just a good old K-Cone and country boy doing what I want to do and living life the best I can and enjoying it where I want. And this is what we want. This is what we like. This is what we do. So basically, we're going to continue exploring and staying in places until we get bored of it or tired of it, and then we'll buy land and property, and we'll settle down for a while. So that's going to be there eventually, just not now. The nomad life. New spot, new places, man. I mean, it'd been a lot different though if it would have been staying snowed up here. We'd be like chilling, but better things, man. Better things to come. What's up, Rush? It's coming to the 17-month resub. 1 more month, and you get a 18-month badge. What's up, BK Farms? No, I don't want a camper. That's boring. No sense to get a camper. What's up, American? Remember, guys, I'm a country boy. I'm a mountain man. I've always been. A lot of you guys been new in here watching us travel this country. A lot of you guys been around since the days I was building cabins in the woods by myself, spending 30 days out there alone with an axe, no tent, no water, no food, peninsula island survival streams, pioneering that. The only streamer to ever build a cabin on Twitch, not once but several times. You know, this is our lifestyle. This is the shit we like to do, and we're not getting no we're not getting no travel trailer. We're doing the Walltent. We're keeping it just like Alaskan Last Frontier, Alaskan Bushcraft people, whatever. We're keeping it fucking primitive, but on a 30 show level. On a whole new level, changing the game, doing something that's never been done before, showing you the entire process of living the style of life, living primitive, off the grid, living in locations where you don't have electricity and water, you don't have switching, turning on lights and all that. You make your lights, you make your water. Places where we're gonna have heaps of snow, cold, freezing, below zero weather, stacking firewood, constantly moving around. To drag wood out. It's the whole works, the whole journey all around, and this is just another stage of it, you know. Oh fuck, these things are iced in. I need a hammer. Thank you, Rustage. It's really not that bad to take this down, by the way. I mean, especially when we get totes. So essentially, what will happen eventually is we'll have totes. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 good-sized totes that will have markings on them. We'll show you guys how we do this. Right now, we're using the camper still, and we're putting everything back in the camper in its designated spots, which has been what we've been doing. It's working well. We keep the floor clean. We keep everything clean. We can still use it. Things get put away, but when we get the camper, or when we get rid of the camper here in a bit, we'll end up having totes where we'll take like this. We'll be like, okay, this tote's labeled spices, canned food, etc., and we'll have another tote that's going to be labeled, you know, whatever it's going to be in there, and then we just instantly just throw it all in there, boom, throw it all in there, boom, send it. Easy thing, easy travel, easy move. So we won't have to think much about doing much after that. It'll be a smooth sailing machine. Forks and plates and that goes into this, that goes into that, and we'll be moving fast. But for now, we still have the camper, so we gotta utilize and work around it. What's up, Jazzy, by the way? Yo, the legend, boy rock in the house. What's up, dog? What up, bro? Alright.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
Where are my ankles?
Kaylee, you're kicking some butt.
I know.
One of the biggest reasons why I've opted out of having the camper on with us, one of the biggest reasons, I'll tell you right now, is that what?
I was throwing an apple out.
Is that this tongue? All right, this right here, this is 3 feet, okay? This is 3 foot long, copy? With the razor and pulling logs and wood, 3 feet. You did good, huh? Yo.
My side looks better than hers.
For you just resubscribed for 7
Yo.
months.
You're live on the 30 show. What up?
What are you doing?
Alright, packing up camp.
You better pull on it as long as you can. Everybody's sick here. Of 100 and something temperature.
Oh, I ain't going there then. I'll just swing by the backyard and grab my shit and dip. I'm not gonna fucking get. I ain't doing that.
Do with the camper.
I'm gonna get rid of it. Put it up for free or
Burn it.
put it up for free or fucking I don't know.
Burn that bitch.
Yeah, I already knew you guys were sick. I just said I was gonna head that way. I gotta grab my cab. I'm gonna get rid of the camper somewhere. Maybe somewhere in Portland. I'll just.
It's gonna be hard to get to that too. Everything's a mess right now. They have to move all the vehicles.
My cab?
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get to.
That's fine. I'll get it.
Okay. You can't move the Jeep. You cannot drive up. There's no way you can drive up to it. You know, you think you can pick that up and carry it?
Yeah, I'll just pick it up and carry it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the Jeep.
Give me that water.
It's in the way.
These are all frozen. Oh, wait.
No, there's one in there the kid just put in. Yeah, no, do you think it's a good idea to get rid of this camper?
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with it? It's already falling. It's so badly falling apart.
Not really.
Take, like the fridge out. Take the fridge out so you can put it. You can carry it, or you know. Or just put a, you know, put it in the corner of mom's yard.
Nah.
Tarp over it.
No. I mean, I was gonna originally do that, but I don't think she wants it there, and eventually it's just gonna fucking. Who cares? Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out in the next couple days. I'll put it on.
I think you got your Walltent, you know, and really, what are you putting that's killing your gas mileage?
Well, I'm not worried about the gas mileage. I'm just worried about.
It's not like you can't get another one.
Yeah, right. These things are like 15 grand, and they're hard to find in decent conditions. Even though this one's falling apart. Oh yeah, even though this is falling apart, it's still holding together, and it's not worth 15 grand whatsoever. I mean, I don't care if I make $1 off of it. I'll take it to the junkyard as well. I give a fuck. But trying to replace these things sometimes are a bitch. You know, I'm finding a decent one, but I don't think I'm gonna need one. Like I think once I'm done, I got the Walltent.
I don't think you will either.
You know.
The Walltent's nice and warm.
Yeah. Well, my main thing is, what I'm thinking is, my logic is, we're driving in some serious snow eventually, and we're gonna be on some back roads and some logging roads, and I'm running around on some fucking logging roads with 16,000 pounds, and not to mention when I'm getting up into these locations with the extended hitch, it's already overloaded. I can't bring firewood. I can't bring firewood, so going to these campsites without firewood is almost more, I think it's worse than going to these campsites with a cab over.
Yeah, like that thing was so heavy when it was sinking in the mud.
Oh yeah, it's beyond heavy. I don't know. I just think it's a lot of weight. It's like 4,000 pounds, 4,500 pounds of just unnecessary weight at the moment. I mean, I said I'd never get rid of this thing, but
It's gonna be really hard to get your canopy in. It's my yard to fucking pigsty because they're digging the pipeline.
well, I'll have to figure it out, won't I?
Digging the pipeline. Yeah, you might have to have Jacob help you lift it or something. I don't know.
Isn't that fucker sick? I'm not trying to get sick, man. I'm trying to stay away from y'all.
Yeah, we're all sick.
Yeah, I ain't playing that game. I'll call Joe or something. Yeah, I don't want you guys within 20 feet of me, man. I got shit I gotta do.
They're all going to school, so they're not sick.
Yeah, I ain't playing that game. Yeah. So I'll probably head that way tomorrow. I'll probably be there around 2, and then hopefully I can grab that shit, and then I'm gonna run to Justin's and grab my tailgate. I was gonna go to Justin's first, and then stay there, and then come back over there. But I'm not gonna have my camper, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. So maybe I'll go to Portland and drop it off by Rex. Just drop it off. I mean, it's Portland, dude. It's a fucking festival. I could probably like go up to some crackheads and be like, hey, if you can get this off, and oh, I know how I can give it to. I'll give it to fucking the homie over there and the cab guy. We'll call up hey Bree, I know who can take it. We'll drop it off over there at the fucking Aaron's house. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He would love to have this thing. Yeah, I got that old scrapper guy that used to do all my shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll just drop it off at his fucking house, and he can deal with it. That's what he does anyways. He rebuilds these.
Your gas mileage is gonna be going up like a motherfucker.
The only person who's sick is Uncle Jake.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, Kaylee. So.
How hard is it to set up the camper, the Walltent?
Oh, we got a Walltent of an hour.
That's not bad.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
Where are you headed to next?
After we're done with that, we're going to Montana.
Is it completely waterproof?
100% waterproof. You can dump gallons of rain on this thing and it's waterproofed.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go to Montana, parts of Idaho and Wyoming, maybe North and South Dakota, and maybe Utah and Nevada, but mostly Montana and Idaho and Wyoming. I'm gonna go play with some grizzly bears and moose.
Nice.
Yeah, there's grizzly bears out there and mooses.
Yeah, well, have fun, Justin. Watch your back. Don't get too drunk around them.
I get smashed and wasted. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep unpacking and keep on doing what I got. You there?
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different, you know, trying to. What happened to that? Oh, Kaylee, we can fill this tote full of stuff too, you know. You're doing good.
Better because you're gonna save thousands of dollars in gas.
It's not about the gas money. I think it's just gonna be safer to drive on these ice roads and back roads without 16,000 pounds.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'll just throw everything in the back of the cab of the camper, with the truck, and slide everything in and out. And what I'll do is, at that point, I'll have everything in the back there, and then I'll just be able to, fucking carry more firewood. And that's one of my biggest things is when I go show up to these places that have 2 feet to 5 feet of snow, I'm not going to be able to get firewood. I'm going to have firewood showing up to these places, at least a half a cord,
Yeah.
And I can't carry half a cord of firewood safe with the razor on that hitch. That I'm going down the road, that hitch is going to snap eventually. There's way too much weight on that thing. I mean, you've seen it before. That thing's already sketchy as it is. I mean, that's an extended hitch at 3.5 feet. That's with fucking with 7,000 pounds on it. It's probably rated for 35.
Yeah.
So I just got to figure out.
Did you guys even use or after you got the Walltent, did you even get in that thing?
No, we haven't been in that. It's everything's been in there. We don't even use it. We use it for the oven. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, I'm just gonna yank that off. I'll go to Mom's tonight, drop off the razor, I guess. And I wanted to pull the razor down so we can go do some night riding at Justin's, but I think we're just gonna drop the razor off to the trailer. That way I can grab my other trailer, my utility trailer. I'll swoop the utility trailer up, bring it to Mom's place, get it out of his place, and I'll have that there for if, well, James wants to use the utility trailer for more than anything, and just bring it back for him, but so yeah, that's the plan. I just got what?
Telling Tanya.
Oh.
Asking her. Oh man.
So yeah, I gotta get the packing because I got a lot to do in a short period of time. I got basically till Friday. Friday, I want to be in another state.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot to do by Friday. Yeah. So.
All right, man.
Oh, I talk. Bye. Dum bum 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 bum. Yo. What are you trying to do? Charge that? You can't right now. We're gonna have to put it straight to the generator.
Okay. Because these are running to the inverter.
No. And look, red and black don't go on top of each other.
Yeah.
Red is positive. Positive goes that plus sign. Black is negative, and that goes to the minus sign. If you mix them up like that, and you turn that on, you're gonna find out real bad, real fast how bad that idea is. So don't do that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Good thing you did it with a charge.
Yeah. Well, it is charged, but good thing you didn't turn it on. Yeah, I'd call up Aaron. What's up, Loop? Wait, what's up, BZ? What do you guys want? What are you asking? What's scary? What's going on? What are you guys going on about?
Straight up and down now.
It is?
But it's not showing online at all.
What, the country chicken noodle soup?
So wait, he said everybody's sick there?
Yeah.
She said they all still have school this week.
I don't know.
And that the mom, auntie, and her aunt are all going to be there.
I don't know. We got a big turnaround. We got shit we got to do anyways.
It's not even showing at all. But I can still run a speed test?
You're not connected on it.
No. It won't show up.
Here's how.
My Starlink ain't showing up. I gotta stow it, but it
Dad,
ain't.
now that you're not on the phone, can you look now? I cleaned off all the seats too, but I have to get all my stuff underneath.
Oh yeah, what's up, Wiz? He got to keep running for the law, chat. I am the law. Don't tell everybody, man. We gotta run from the law. We move around more than anybody, don't we? Nobody move around like us. Nobody doing what we do. We changing the game out here, baby. What up? He did amazing. Wow, that's how it should look, girl. Dang. Now we're talking. That's what we want to see.
Do I get peak rings?
You can have anything you want. That's what's up. All right, now there's a few more of y'all up in this baby. Hey, he said nothing. Cheers. We're getting rid of the cab. We're making major changes. We already changed the game on Twitch. Now we're making major changes on our side again. We're getting rid of this unit. it's gone. We're gonna X-nay it and be done with it and move on from it. So the thing is, as good as it's been for us, as great as it has been for us, and as good as it will continue to have been for us. There's a lot of valuable items that got stored in here, that uses in here. You got the fishing rod holders, game changing. You got all the little racks and little cupboards, the spice racks, the refrigerator, the freezer, which we don't really need and use anyhow. I mean, the clothes cabinet. Oh, perfect. Put it up in there, or just keep it under the seat. It's fine. Okay. I don't know why that thing ain't working. The small storage units and spaces that we have with this can all go into totes, 2 totes. We can take everything out of this camper and probably put it in a tote to 2 totes, no problem. The main thing that's going to cause most ruckus is the canned food and the rations. I got a lot of rations from the homie. I'll thank for that resub. Thank you, DW. So we got a lot of from my buddy that's in the Marine Corps. We got a lot of these. This whole back side is completely full of these. You never know when you need those, right? So we got a lot of little knickknacks and paddywhacks and storage up in here. The storage in this unit is dope, but mostly the security in this unit is what is so great about keeping it, is having the ability to be like, yeah, we're going to pull over on the side of the road. We didn't quite make it to where we're going, and not get a hotel, which means we're just going to have to get hotels from time to time. If that's the case, we're sleeping in a truck. We are not new to sleeping inside the cab of a truck, and I think most of you have slept in your truck before. I can't imagine. There's probably about a small percentage of people that have not traveled, pulled over to a rest stop, even in the cold or the heat, and slept sitting upright or lounged down with that. I've done it thousands of times. I've done it many a times, and I'm sure many of you have. So there's not a big deal about that. You just keep your truck heater on, and that's, throughout there, just turn it on, turn it off, have your blankies. It's kind of relaxing sometimes, but having a cab, you just get up there, turn on your propane heater, and you get in your bed and you sleep. It's fucking dope. Though there is the biggest factor of it all. The tongue weight. The tongue weight with me trying to pull the extra firewood, it's impossible. It's not feasible with the razor. And the firewood, we don't want to show up to a new campsite without firewood. It's just that's the last thing you want to do, is show up in 0-degree conditions and not have firewood. I'd rather show up in 0-degree conditions. I mean, it's a 50-50, because if you show up with no firewood and you have that, you just stay in that. But then it's like, well, what's the whole point of having this? Because by the time I gather firewood and get all this set up, I'm just going to be in that. So it's just a redundant thing, and we've went back and forth. I've thought about it for weeks now, and I think it's the right play. But we're going to send it. This is what we're doing. Oh, he's guilty of that. Yeah.
Dad, so Anthony, Tanya just messaged Mom, and
you're right, Luke.
Mason and Jacob are still going to school. So
Copy it, son. Let's just get packed up and go from there.
I know.
Dope. I have a custom cab that came with the truck. A custom. It's like $4,000. This lady paid for. So when he bought this truck only had 16,000 miles on it. 16,000 miles on a truck that was owned by an older guy, 2017 model. He just used it for very little here and there, and pots and pans. Kaylee, you're doing really well. Pots, tea kettle, pans, some. Make sure this thing shuts. Oh, we're gonna shut. Yeah, we gotta make sure the cap goes on it.
Oh, you can shred it. I thought you were gonna unload it and put it in the camper.
Oh, that'll work.
That won't fit.
I put my flashlights and stuff probably just in that black tote. All this and the boots and shit can be with this.
What is wrong with this flashlight? Every time you do this or something?
Yeah, it just turned on, right?
This, it turns on. And boom.
I'll turn the fire on outside. I want all my lights to be in one spot, as always.
Are you about to come out here, Dad?
Yeah, what do you need? Well, you take the, that right here, put all the clothes inside that bucket, and just laying around. What's up?
I came in here because I wanted to show you. I had no toys underneath there except for like...
Okay, I'm not doing a no toy situation right now. Let's focus. You're doing fine. Let's focus right now on doing what I just asked. Would you put all that stuff in there? Like, we're moving along pretty fast. You're doing well. Let's just keep going. Oh, what's up, the legend? Yeah, major changes. New location drop. New location drop's coming, you guys. We're gonna drop a new spot. We're dropping a camper.
We're just putting that right here for now.
I guess.
It's still not.
So, Josiane, how you doing, homie? I'm trying to get my Starlink to stow. Hey, Stormy, what up? We're gonna be moving towards water. We're gonna be moving towards rivers and lakes and ice fishing. Okay, where's the lighter? You know?
Huh?
Where'd you put the lighter? Oh, it's right here.
I have one lighter inside.
It's fine. I got this one.
Did you see it?
We're dropping the camper. What? Basically about it. We just got the little bit of clothes, and then all these jugs of waters can go back in there. So we're dropping the cab. We're getting rid of it. We got a custom cap already. So a cap is one of them little canopies, like the smaller ones. Just go in there.
No, they're fixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're starting outside fire. Kids are getting cold. So we're gonna get the custom cab. We're gonna drop the camper. We're gonna X-nay that, and we're going to go to a new spot, miles away from here, a long, long way from here. It's not gonna snow. Seems that this place is gonna lie to me, and if it's not gonna fucking snow, there's no sense in sitting around in the mountains. I'm not building cabins. If I was building cabins, one thing, but I'm not. I don't feel like building a cabin. Okay. Yo, Jobby. Yo, you remember that? You've been around that long? Stop. Nah, the few places I did look up is actually supposed to be pretty baller. It's supposed to be pretty renowned locations. It said, some of the best in the area. So we'll see. I'm just gonna go there and just fucking go there. I'll just go there. Technically, we could probably be way faster ahead of packing. I'd probably be almost done by now if I didn't stand around talking so much to you guys and talking to my brother and shit. But, we're moving along. We're getting her done. I'll throw all the gloves in this. Rest can go in that too. Bring the boots out. Yeah, we got a new drop, a new location drop, you guys. 8 hours from this spot here, maybe 9-10 hours from this spot. Here. I don't know what's going on with my Starlink. Do you hit the reset button?
You have to unplug it 3 times to reset it. Yeah, that's how it works.
I don't understand. The Starlink's just not working. Just saying, not today. Like all this shit. We'll eventually just have to go inside. All this shit's just gonna have to go into that. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just organize everything. Yo. What's up, Pop? What's up, UK? Oh yeah. Moving right along. Make it look easy. I think we're gonna get rid of a lot of that shit. Still nothing on that, eh?
I just reboot this and hooked it, so we'll see. I'm waiting on it to show back.
I figured throw the snow gear and all that shit on the back.
They'll all go in a tote eventually. Like all of it.
Good information. What do you mean, Mr. Moderism? No, I'm not leaving Twitch for Patreon. No, I'll never leave Twitch. No, I do exclusive drops to Patreon. I put out content that I don't want to share. No, I mean, I say TOS content over there. I put out exclusive content. I let people know where we're going, where we're going to be first. So Patreons, you don't have to do the Patreon. Those that do hold on to Patreon, you guys are awesome. Definitely appreciate it. Those that do hold it down and sub to the Patreons. When I was off Twitch for a while, that was kind of my only way people can subscribe to me, is that they did the Patreons, and I always told everybody from that day, I said no matter what, I'll always keep my Patreon out there, and I always post content to it. And so I'll use Patreon for TLS content, for content that I can't stream here on Twitch because it's, shooting animals or hunting animals, whatever, stuff like that. But all I'm doing is switching locations. We're just going to be moving to another spot. I don't need that. Burn it. We're going to be moving to another location here. I got a lot of stuff to do. We're getting rid of the cab, getting rid of the camper. We're going to organize that out. We're going to be switching over to lakes and rivers. We're going to be moving to Montana, Idaho, and Wyoming, all in that location. Those somewhere. I'm not getting exactly where I'm at. I'll drop that on the Patreon here tomorrow. If you want to find that information out, you can join Patreons. And we're going to we're just going to be making major changes to our setup. Like I said, I keep going back and forth on it. It's such a big fucking change. It's such a big change that, like, making sure I'm making the right decision by getting rid of the camper, I really think I am. I really think it's the best play to do. It's really unsafe to drive the snowy roads. It's really unsafe to drive the gravel roads with this camper. At the radius and the range we're going to be doing it, we don't know where we're going. So I don't know what we're going to get into when we're up there in the woods. We don't know if I'm going to be going up into a spot and driving like this one. I drove 10 miles, 15, 20 miles if I, found this spot in the woods. I went all the way around. I went back and forth. I went up a bunch of side trails, and that was like 12 inches of snow. There's going to be times where I'll bust out the old razor, and now I got the windshield. I'll be able to rally around. Before it was so miserable, so cold. So I'll be able to rally with the razor and go through a bunch of places and explore and make sure we can find spots. But the most important thing about getting rid of the camper is the tongue weight off a 3-foot extension with the amount of weight that we have from the firewood and the amount of weight we have from the razor and the trailer itself is just too excessive. It's unsafe. Eventually that tongue will snap, and snapping that tongue means that trailer is going to be free rolling around up there when that thing snaps. The razor might fly off. I mean, it's just not. It's an unnecessary risk for that thing to happen. It is super good backup. The one thing we need is a winch. What's up, Lord Top? Oh yeah, I can give the razor a bath. Oh yes. Oh yeah. She gonna get a nice bath, sexy bath. I gave you fire.
I hear the frozen. Hi.
By the way, what's up, Trace? It definitely needs one. All right, so I'm going to give everybody new that's tuning in or haven't been here in a while what we're doing. We are changing the game on Twitch. We're doing something equivalent to Alaskan Last Frontier, Mountain Men, Alaskan Bush People, and Life Below Zero. We'll be camping in places 50 to 100 to 300 inches of snow a year. We'll be camping in heavy snow with the wall tent. You're going to see us, the raw cut, unedited, full send, what we have to deal with, our journey and our experiences, the struggles, the learning curves, the new locations, the whole works, all right? Stacking firewood to keep the fire going. I will do a subathon so you guys can see what it's like. I don't know how I'm going to do a subathon now because I'm getting rid of the camper. That's where the Bree and the kids were going to sleep while I did a subathon. So I don't know how that worked, but I'll figure it out. Eventually, I want to show you guys what we have to go through at nighttime, etc. We have times we're going to have to melt snow in order to do dishes. We're off the grid. We're primitive in a lot of spots. We're self-reliant. We don't have electricity unless we provide it. We don't have water unless we figure that out. Meaning now without the camper's been frozen over anyways. Using the camper for showers is what I thought we were going to do. I could make it work. I can boil water. I can defrost it and use it, but it's only going to be always a temporary problem fix. So I was thinking about getting an instant hot. I was thinking about getting an instant hot heater. If you don't know what those are, you can get an instant hot with a little setup and shower. Eventually I'll have an add-on out here. I'll get an add-on. I should get one soon. Put the add-on out here, and I'll have a instant hot in here. I'll constantly melt snow. I'll either pump water from the lake. I'll have a drum, a bucket, or whatever I need, and then I'll go ahead and have the instant hot somewhere where it can be fine. I turn the instant hot on. Boom. We can come out here. We can shower. Yeah, you're probably thinking you're gonna shower in -degree weather. Well, we'll have, eventually, like I said, we'll have something out here that we can do. And down the road, envision, I might even have a hot tub. Yeah, you guys think that's crazy, right? Why not? It's heavy snow in Montana in a wall tent, camping primitively with tiki torches. They're coming. We've got tiki torches on the way. You guys, many of you guys know who you are, but you have destroyed and smashed out our Amazon wish list. Almost every item was purchased that we really needed. It's a Secret came in with 500 bones yesterday. I can't just thank one person. Chaos has been coming on. Crazy Cat has just done legendary things for us. A lot of support this month and last month, and this whole entire journey is just getting started. We got a lot of adventures, a lot of stuff left. Hold on, and to do whatever we have to do, and we're gonna share it all with you guys. Melting the snow, sucking the water out of the wherever we need to suck it out of to make sure we can wash our dishes, possibly even do laundry at times. There's going to be places that we'll be stuck in the woods. We'll be out in the woods for 20 days. I like to shower every day personally. I like to shower every other day, and I like the kids to shower at least every other day as well. or at least, kids 3 days. So I got a lot of that to focus on to make sure we can make that happen. So there's going to be a lot of off-the-grid building, bushcraft as well. I will be building some bushcraft stuff. But in our situation, it's almost hard to take the wood and build anything with it when we need as much wood as we can. Go ahead, Kaylee.
So come here.
Yeah.
Right here. So right here, the side of it looks really small in front because of the windshield.
Yeah.
Makes it look smaller.
No.
Somehow.
It'll work.
It's cool though. Hey Dad, I'm finished.
Okay, are you bringing me anything else?
I'm finished.
Good job. Well, let's keep going. Thank you. What else do you need in there? I don't know. I think you're good. We just need you to come in and finish up the little stuff that we need to do in here, I think.
Okay, wait, will somebody bring me my tennis shoes and my boots so I can put them away and then...
Okay. Instant Hots don't take up a lot of electricity. I don't know who told you that. Instant Hots take up barely any. My brother used an Instant Hot. I used to use an Instant Hot. My grandma and Papa, they lived off the grid with solar panels and have Instant Hot. Instant Hot used propane tanks, and they just used a little bit of fire to spark up. I don't know what Instant Hot. Maybe you're talking. Oh, you might be thinking electrical Instant Hot. I'm talking about a propane Instant Hot. Maybe there's a difference. I've only known about the electric one. I'm propane, so I don't know about the electric ones. Maybe you're talking electric Instant Hots, but we're talking propane Instant Hots, and they take virtually no electricity, unless I'm fucking wrong all of a sudden. But my folks, they lived off the grid. My folks lived off the grid for fucking 7 years, and that's what they used was the Instant Hot, and they didn't have electricity. They didn't have water. They pumped their own water. They got hot water. You could take a 45-minute shower and barely even deem the Instant Hot. So I don't know. Maybe it's different Instant Hot. I think you might be talking about the electric ones, I suppose. But this is dope right here. So the propane Instant Hots, I'm gonna roll with. Hopefully I can make that work. I'm trying to make it work and go that direction. And good to see you, by the way, Gizzard and Corbin. Are you doing better, man? Oh shit, you're in the hospital. No propane Instant Hots, yeah. So I'm gonna show you guys a bunch of stuff that I used to live off the grid by my own one because I wanted to. Okay, so as far as living off the grid like that, I got a lot of knowledge about living off the grid. I actually used to stream off the grid before there was IRL a long time ago. And bring Mom's boots. And anyway, I built my own windmill, solar panel, water heater, sauna. I built pallets, all kind of shit, right? So I built my own solar grid. So it's pretty clean in there.
I tried again. Am I putting it again?
I don't know. So weird. Yeah, I would almost say I'm trying to decide how we can do this. I would almost say that we're gonna have to. It's gonna be a mess.
My tennis shoes.
Can you turn the generator on, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, you're really addicted to playing a video game with people.
She's always been addicted to games.
I know. Let's not think about it right now. You can plug it in at Grandma's.
Alright. Hey, Uncle D's. What up? Yo, Irie, you're the 500 bits. Thank you.
Can't thank you more.
I can't thank you more, brother. I appreciate you very much. Irie, you've done a lot for me, man. I'm still using these boots over the other ones. They're amazing. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. I got you. So, you don't know, Irie's been around a long time. He's done a lot for my family. He's done a lot for us. He's provided a lot of support for this content. And the other day, he came in, as always, and dropped $5 dono, but it actually turned out to be a $500 bomb. And he goes, oh shit, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to give you a 5. And of course I right away refunded it and made sure he had it. But you know, that's just the type of person he is. You know, if he had it, he would totally give it, and he has a good heart. And appreciate you, Irie. You know, I've done it many times where somebody made a typo or whatever, and you know, $500 is a lot of money. In fact, It's a Secret came with a $500 dono the other day, so I guess that makes up for it, Irie. Look at that. And good things do come. But yeah, much love, man. Cheers. And, you know, I still wear the boots. These boots are made for walking.
Dad, Bear wants me to throw the potato for him.
Yeah, he likes that.
He brought it to me.
So yeah, what we got going on, these is we're gonna be switching locations. We're getting rid of the camper. The camper's going bye-bye, so we're gonna get rid of it. We're going to go back and grab our old style cab cap. We're gonna get the cab, the camper cab, and we're gonna go without it. We're moving those new spots. So new location drops coming up, you guys. A new big location drop is coming up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sooner than later. We're gonna be switching spots. Seems like it's taking a little longer than I expected to pack, but and really, I mean, it's everything. When you're streaming IRL, everything's double. So everything's gonna be double. Packing will always be more than if I wasn't streaming. It's the way it is. I go way faster. I'm not having to pay attention to chat as much. I'm not stopping and looking around and kind of slowing down. But it's going along, you know. We're getting it done, and again, we're gonna have a little different system when we get at it again. So a little better setup. It's okay. We don't need it.
Not that fire.
Right, fine.
This is hard. Want me to put it with lock? I think that's a good one. Careful, the metal part has lock. No, it's not. I already hurt my third my hand on it.
Hey, Irie. Holy fudge. What are you doing coming with another drop on us? The 900. The 900. Legend. Let's go. For what? No.
I need the box for this.
I'll get it.
I want to make sure these don't get bent or broken.
So since I'm gonna be dropping everything and moving everything like this, because I put it in here, I don't know. Trying to make room for everything. A lot of my stuff is gonna have to go in here from now on. I do have a portable winch. I do need a wrench for the truck though, like somebody's right up. I did that. What we got in here again? Briquettes. Tie straps. Tie straps for the. So I'll have like a little outside side box. Go ahead, Carrie, you're fine. Bring this. I heard you, just do it. Holy fuck. Keep going, we're almost done. What's up, man? I didn't see the YouTube link, but I'll screenshot it because more spinach, more Popeye. The Popeye, the spinach man. Da-da-da-da. So I have to follow my electrical stuff like I used to do. I'll have to get organized. It's gonna be a big organizing change. Big change of organizations. It'll be crazy. So y'all dope coming in with the support, even though we're moving and grooving, you know. Usually when I'm moving and grooving like this, you guys just watch and enjoy. So it's great to see the donos and bits still coming and subs coming in. We're returning these. That was a stupid idea to buy this piece of shit. Buy mark. Trash. None of them work. Sucks. Yeah. $60 in lights. Half the strands don't work. I'll buy different ones off Amazon. Get it done. Come on with it. Here, get to work. Come on. A lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. We want this place was so originally I told everybody when we set out to this place, I said we're gonna be here. Place is 15 to 30 days at a time. This is day 16, I believe, day 15. Yeah, we moved from over there to here. This place was supposed to already have snow. It keeps holding out. We're not getting snow for a while. No snow, no water. That's unfortunate, man. I still have a lot of stuff I could do here. There's still a lot of rallying and razor and all the ideas and things I can do. Still here. It's still optional. But again, the main focus of what I want to do is be by water, lakes, rivers, and more snow, and that's where I'm going. So I figured about 15 days here, 15 days. You know, I said I could probably make it till the end of the month in this spot. If it snowed, I'd be more a little keen to stay here longer. But it's not snowing. The snow's not coming for a while, and so, well, I'm out. We're going to switch locations. We're getting rid of the camper. We're going to, actually the company's going to send us a new one of these canvas tents. The canvas tent, unfortunately, well, the canvas tent had some flaws on it that they're going to repair or send us a new one out. I hope they're fast about it. I mean, they have to be fast about it because I don't have time to sit around, and I'll be really fucking pissed off if I have to sit around because they sent me a tent that doesn't, that ripped apart already. I mean, to be honest, I get a little pissed off about that. But I got till about Thursday. Holy shit. Yo, Toast, thank you.
Great content as always.
Y'all appreciate the kind words. Yo! What? You got it? Yeah. So you were able to connect to it? Yeah.
But there's no service in here, so.
Yeah. Good. That was a good one. Yo, coming to the $20 poem right now on us. Let's go, baby. After Irie coming to the support. Thank you guys very much. Kira, if you want to... Okay. Kaylee, if you want to do something easy, you can wrap this up.
Oh, my fingers.
Wear your gloves.
I don't have any. No way.
Yeah, the new location drop's going to be lit. Light as I'm doing the lights. The new location drop's going to be game changing. We're going to be moving towards Montana. We're going to be either in Montana, by Montana, the border of Wyoming, and in Idaho by hopefully Friday. We're going to be ice fishing. We're going to be lakeside. We'll be lakeside, riverside. We'll be fishing, running down to the water with the razor, rallying around in the snow. Depending on, I still haven't 100. I have about 75% spot picked out. I know exactly, but I have like 3 different locations. So I have a location in Montana that we may go to. We may be in Montana by Friday. We may be literally on the border of Wyoming and Idaho, or on the border of Wyoming, Idaho, and Montana by Friday. So that's what we're doing. We're making major changes. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be dope. So I'm gonna return these pieces of shit. I cannot believe they didn't work. Half the bulbs are out of them. Well, these ones are fine actually. We could probably keep these ones. These ones actually worked. Yeah, these ones are we could probably keep these ones. But again, the other ones have got to get returned. Half the strands don't work on them from day of putting them up. Copy. Oh, it's already in U.S. It's in Nevada. Wait, where's it from? It's in here. It's in the U.S. Motherfuckers better not mess me up like that. I'll be mad. All these gotta come out. Yeah. A lot of people always ask me why don't I get like a fifth wheel in RV. I mean, it's not for us. I mean, it'd be cute and cozy and all, but it's just not for us. We're all more about, you know, what we're doing, more our style. RVs sound cute, but I mean, this is a fucking awesome experience, you know. We can go rent a fucking house, we can go get a nice old fifth wheel and RV, but it's just not. And then we got to tow a big old fifth wheel and RV around in the snow, and it's not even. There's a 0 chance it's even on my mind. I know, like optional. It's on my mind, but it's not. It's an outdo. 0 chance. Just not for me. Here, I cleaned the truck up nice. It's good. Bear can sleep in here. And another thing too is Bear, you know, he's gonna be able to be warmer in here with us hanging out. Currently he's been sitting in the back. Yo, what's up, Loki? Hey, what's up? What's going on, my hacker? How you doing, bro? Hello, family, friends, and stream. Mods and chat. I would appreciate when you guys come and say hi to the mods and chat. I could probably lower the bit thing again. Like I said, I had to lower the bit thing just because people were just, I mean, one person, Snickers dad, you know what you did. See no evil, hear no evil, evil monkey for hours.
I don't understand why you're taking a chair out without it being folded down.
But it's good to see you. And my dad never returns nothing. He says it's not much of a hassle to return anymore. I don't know how it is in Australia, but in America, returning shit. I mean, well, they print a shipping label off, so what they're going to do is they're going to print a shipping label off, they're going to pay for the shipping, and second we send it in, they're going to hopefully send one right out. And when I say hopefully, I really, really hope they do, because if they don't, and they procrastinate it, and it takes a few days, I mean, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be fucking mad. I'm going to be fuming mad. Like, I'll make sure when I get this tent, I'll put a review out on it. And I'll send it so fucking far across every platform that, you know, it should make an impact of how, you know, their customer service is or isn't. And so far, it's been good. So far, the customer service has been good. They've been prompt about it. The sales agent, the people have been really nice. And I like the tent so far. There's just a couple little small hiccups on it that they
Apparently got flawed.
apparently. So there's a small couple hiccups on this thing that they addressed that they're gonna fix. Bree fell on her ass on day 1 by barely even pulling on this, ripped it all apart. I mean, it wasn't even that hard to pull apart, and you guys were on stream and watched it. She just kind of pulled it softly, and it was enough. I mean, enough to make her fall because there was a stick behind her. But these don't line up whatsoever. Don't even, like that right here. Airflow does make it in here, not a lot, but there's enough. As well on all these, none of them line up. We thought because it needed to relax. We put it in 2 different sites, so it's not because it's unlevel or unbalanced. We put it in 2 different places, 3 different places actually. We set it up in my mom's backyard flat. Oh, and look, do you catch this?
Oh no!
It crackled and bricked. It's brittle. It bricked.
Don't
Wow, how about that? So that's new. It's cracking because it's so brittle already. Wow. I'm not fucking chill out. So that's not the problem. And then up top is already ripping across that one on a few of them. So they're gonna hook us up. Well, they hook us up, right? They're gonna fix their fuck up. Is what they're doing. They're not hooking us up with anything. Completely different. It's actually a fucking inconvenience. It's a big inconvenience for me. But luckily for me, I'm switching gears anyways, and we got a new location drop anyway. So luckily for me, we're changing spots and gonna be moving to a different location. And I have about 4 or 5 days where I don't need a tent. So it's almost perfect timing to do it. It almost works good. As long as they come through on their end, it'll work out. If they don't come through on their end, and do their part and send it out soon. Where do they branch out of?
There's 2 different warehouses, so.
Where are they branched out of, the main ones?
Nevada?
So it's either in Nevada, I think.
Nevada or Wisconsin?
Or Wisconsin. Either way, they're not that far away. So if they just pay for the shipping, send it, we should be good by the time Thursday comes around. If we get it out tomorrow, we should have it here Thursday. I gotta pee.
Well, Friday, because there's no deliveries on Thursdays. On Thanksgiving. Watch out for the camera.
I already saw that.
What are you doing?
Burning that garbage?
And it yelled
And
at us.
air pocket. Hope there's not a better one? Yeah. Better be freaking perfectly
She went to the
fine.
camper looking for granola bars. Tending she is, but she's
Anyways, I'm so sick of hearing all the tattling. Beyond.
Okay, how do we get this thing out of here? Because it's rugging me.
What are you talking about, Stormy?
What? You don't know? You haven't been in chat.
You probably would
What?
return the time because of money value, but the whites you wouldn't.
Oh, she was saying that it's too much of a hassle sometimes to return shit. So, but for the value of the tent, it's definitely worth the return.
The lights are worth the return too. That's
What?
only $25.
Yeah, but still, but not for everybody. It's hassle sometimes. Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, the tent's definitely worth. I mean, for us, I try to get every little penny back that we can get back if shit's broken in the first couple days. We're used to it though. It seems like that's pretty much the quality of products these days. Quality of products these days are pretty much.
She's talking about your dad, her dad.
Yes, yeah.
When you're talking about us, I was like, hell no, I will return 10 cents
Anyways.
for a can.
Yeah. Well, let's try to read chat instead of jumping into conclusions, huh?
Well, I was also fixing to start.
Well, again, read chat before you jump to conclusions.
I feel freaking frozen.
We got them dog food cans. So I put all the water bottles in here.
Okay. Hang on, show there. Okay. I pulled the folded.
Put it in the trailer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that I'm still putting all the garbage in.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just burnt.
I know. Just trying to get things done. The girls and I pretty much got everything done in here, so.
You got everything done? It's all nice and clean.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be.
Today I'm not making the bed and stuff.
So,
because
so here's the thing. Well, we'll deal with that later. Let's just keep packing.
Woo, buddy.
Dude, I mean, things aren't cheap these days, you know? And if the fucking product sucks, I'm gonna return it if I can. What's up, Aunt? I think she has problems, she said. Funny. So I just put my electrical in here this time.
Sure you're not taking your laptop charger?
Well, thank you again, Toast, for the 20, and Crazy Cat with the 5, and Irie with the bombs, and all the resubs, and to get the subs today. Bunch of beasts.
Well, could you already pack up my other gloves?
They're all in that tote right there. And that, the bag that Caesar gave us. All the gloves are in there. Right. Yep, put them in the same spot. Keep them organized for now. I'm just gonna put these in here. One last thing we're gonna have to take out of the camper. Reorganizing everything that we need. It's gonna be game changing. It's rough. Usually all my electrical goes in here. Usually all the electricals, all my lights will go in this spot since we're getting rid of the camper. Well, it's not going in there, is it? There's no point to keep shoving little totes and stuff full when I just already have it out, I guess. Hey. What's up, bro? What's up, Jay Bernie? Did I say hi to you? How you doing, pimp?
Mom, what is there left
We're getting down to the little bitty bitties. Craziness. Wow. Oh, man. See, I don't think it's that bad. We're gonna downsize on the sleeping bags. We're gonna X-nay the sleeping bags. And you're thinking, wait, what? So we got a whole lot of thin sleeping bags that we don't need. We're all just gonna move. I should put them on the wish list at the rate you guys are getting shit off our wish list. Holy shit. I should throw a couple sleeping bags on that bad boy. But I'm gonna get the kids. Right now they both have like 4 sleeping bags apiece. It's a lot of sleeping bags, a lot of space when you can just have one bag. But we're gonna get them down to 1 bag each. Then they like their baby blankets still. They still use that they had since they've been babies, so they still use those. Yeah, but we're gonna X-nay the baby blankets and X-nay. I mean, not baby blankets. X-nay the extra stuff and get a better. Just a better sleep bag for them, so we'll save a lot of space. So all the sleeping bags will go into 1 tote eventually. All the sleeping bags will go into 1 tote. That's how it works. We'll get a big old fucking tote. They can hold every sleeping bag, and then we'll have maybe a garbage sack. I don't really care for garbage sack storage compartments, but then we'll have a deal that way we can have all pillows. We'll have like 2 pillows each. So all pillows would then now go into the another tote, and then our silverware and dishes and stuff will all go into a certain specific tote as well. What the fudge? Oh. So we'll just have a routine. We're just like, okay, that goes in that tote, this goes in that tote, this goes in this tote, boom, 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 and send it. All right, Sue. Oh yeah, I've checked out those. Those are dope ass RVs. Oh yeah, I've checked them out. I like the Walltent. The Walltents, the vibe for now. Maybe in 2 months I'll get tired of Walltent. Maybe in 2 months I'll do something different. But I doubt it. I really like the Walltent, and we're just getting upgrades for it, like huge upgrades. We got so much stuff coming. We're fixing different stuff. We're learning. I mean, I'm not even close to burnt out. We're 15 days in, and I'm more excited now than I was on day one. See how it's already broke? It's ridiculous. I'm more excited on day now than I was on day one because we've learned. We spent enough time in this area where it was available for us to have items sent to us where I can go pick them up before I get on the road. When we're on the road, when we get on the road, it's hard to do. What now? Another sub. Yo, who do we have? We got Brother Bam in the motherfucking house. What up, dude? Brother Bam. Hey. Yeah, we got a new drop coming up, guys. Bam's gonna fucking love the location change. Bam is going to tell Allie when we change locations. Bam will tell Allie, you know what? Do you got it for a couple weeks? I'm gonna go stay in the Walltent with 30 because he is in a fucking renowned fly fishing spot. Some real renowned fly fishing locations, which brings me to the next thing. I'm gonna have to learn how to get fly fish eventually. I'm gonna be going to a new location. It's gonna be Montana, parts of maybe a little bit in Idaho, or it's gonna be the border of Wyoming and Idaho and Montana. We will be on lakes, rivers, such as you can look it up, Teton River, Idaho. Around there, we'll be on Henry Fork River, Yellowstone River, what's the other one? Oh man, drawing a blank on it. I just said it an hour ago. It's another river from where the movie River Runs Through It was. So they're world-class fisheries for fly fishing, world-class fly fishing spots. They're going to be basically what's on there, if even that. Do we have, I was going to say we have half a mind breed to do this. Leave the wood. We're bringing back the small trailer. This is only a short skip and a hop off the main road. Come up over the hill, grab this, all wood, bring it on the small trailer. Yeah. I don't want that much weight. This is not that bad, but it looks. Have your mom taste it. I can't do that.
It's probably been frozen. I can't taste it.
In Walltent River, we need snow. Oh yeah, and we're going places where there's snow. Hell yeah, baby. Sounds fucking good to me. Yeah, on my way. Let's go. And Sue, you have a good day, by the way. I'm thinking you are doing. Thank you, Sue. Sorry, guys, when we're moving like this, we're kind of behind on chat. It's the.
Would you like a bite of my pizza when I get done?
No, sweetheart. Your hands are dirty and I'm crazy.
Oh, on my last one, I'm washing that.
Okay.
Ow. Was that one a pizza? No. He says he doesn't want one, but I told him that I'm washing my hands after the last one.
The Blackfoot River. Yeah, the Guillotine River is also one of them. The Bighorn, what's the one I'm thinking of? What the hell? Clearwater I looked at. Flat River. Missouri. Madison. I was thinking of Madison River, I think. Madison River, Missouri River, Yellowstone River, the Guillotine River, yeah. The Bighorn. All those rivers I've looked at, and it's all possible. You may see us fishing some of those rivers, Hell yeah. Oh, for sure, Casey. Good looking. Yeah, that's something that people don't think about, guys. That's definitely a factor in order to... A lot of these places, like where I'm at now, you have to tag your wood in order to move it around. You have to tag it in most places, and you can't cut it over 8 feet. So this is why these are all 8 foot. Well, these are 6 now because we cut them, but we had to cut these at 8 foot. And if they're over 8 foot, you're not going to like the ticket. They're going to get your ass. But yeah, absolutely. Good looking out. Thank you again, Casey. Snake River is awesome. Yeah, parts of the Snake. Huh? Yeah. Well, we did bring these from different forests, but yeah, you definitely got to be paying attention to those little regulations like that, because they will get you. They don't mess around. In fact, my parents were stopped because they brought a load of wood in here for us, actually, and they were stopped coming in by a stater, and they were license registration in the woods. Like, what? Motherfucker, I'm in the woods, bro. Get at me. Like, this is primitive shit. Go harass something else, but yeah, anyway. Hell yeah. Hugs to Charlie. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, the river run through it, right? Is that what it's called? The river runs Missoula and the Blackfoot River? Yep. Places like that. Yep. So, I'm just trying to keep things going. How's it looking in here? We're just down to the little bitties and gritties. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. I'm hungry. Up Yellowstone, Guillotine, and Boulder Rivers. Copy. Gotcha. Yeah, I just been doing so much research what's up, cherries? For the last few weeks, especially the last 2 days. That's why I haven't been streaming till like noon or 1. Because all I've been doing is researching. I have tabs upon tabs open, and I've been looking at so many rivers. So, in 2 days of doing all the research, my brain's like covered with like hundreds of different places and rivers. To find the next location isn't always easy. Trying to be nitty picky and not have to use my Starlink and be able to. The main thing is I got the razor. I don't need to use the razor. I mean, I do need to use the razor, period. But I don't need to like be. Oh man, the razor. We can't use the razor. It's game changer. I'll still use it around camp. I still have Starlink. I still have my mesh system that I can run an entire grid system, entire area around me. But at the same time, if I go to another spot and I put up shop, I want to be there 15 to 30 days. And the razor's content, rallying in the snow, pulling logs down, exploring. I mean, that's all about it. So we're just gonna keep on going. It's another adventure, I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I have ideas, but we don't know. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, you've been watching Yellowstone? Yeah, so we might even go out to Wyoming as well. I think that's where Yellowstone was filmed, right? Wyoming? I think a lot of people think it was filmed in Montana. I can't remember. It might be vice versa. I haven't watched Yellowstone in a while, and I forgot. But yeah. What do you do about the laws? You don't know the razor will be in them? Oh, yeah, you can. I don't know where you found that information out. Barrel line management definitely allows razors in riding, but what they do have is stipulations on what you can and can't do. So if you're riding any dirt bike, quad, or side-by-side on any non-designated trail, they throw a little frown fit about them. But as far as I'm concerned, fuck them. Screw the law. Screw those bastards. That's all I gotta say. They're taking our city, they're taking our laws, our freedom, they're taking our countryside faster than we can fucking say don't do it. They're doing it. And I've been riding quads and making trails my entire life, and I'll continue to do it. And if some sheriff or somebody wants to slap a pair of cuffs on me and put me in jail for a while, I'll come out and I'll go right back at it. You ain't gonna stop me from making trails and enjoying the woods. It'll never happen. I'll go to jail with a smile on my face. I'll come out with an 8-pack. I've already been pulled over many times by being exactly that, and the cops are pretty nice about it. It's like, look, man, just don't be tearing up the fucking this and that. Like, we don't care if you go on the grass and the trails and off the roads, but don't be taking down trees and stuff. And I always tell them, you know, I always watch the trees. I watch the little things like that, but there's some asshole people out there, the cops out there, that will be like, yeah, you're not going, they'll give you tickets. You know, when I was 16, when I was 13 years old, we used to ride our quads and dirt bikes to school and shit, or we'd skip school and we would all meet up and ride up in the woods. And there was a few times where we got stopped, and they're like, we were making a hill climb. We were going up and making a hill climb up some side of a logging road, and this one in particular, you know, he made us get off and park the quads and walk back to camp and to our parents, because we were like 13, and that was the only time we've ever been more like bothered by somebody. Other than that, they've been pretty chill. I heard like Maine and stuff was pretty strict about that stuff. I watched a program on the internet TV box that they had I forgot what it's called. It's like something, who knows, something. And they went around and they were bothering people about quads and stuff off the road. Hey, good afternoon. How we doing over here, you guys?
Sure you don't want to bite, because I already know how to do it like this. And then cheese.
I'll have a piece of this.
That you can.
No, you need to eat lunch. You get it.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. I'll put that in my thing. Oh, I saw my Twisted Tea. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Thanks y'all for the support. You guys have been great.
Yes.
Hope you guys having a good day. Remember, guys, I am an outlaw. I'm a country boy, Kekona, hillbilly, redneck, whatever you want to call that, hillbilly. I'm an outdoorsman. I'm somebody that likes the outside outdoors. If you like the outdoors and you like all that stuff, you're definitely in the right channel. We are living and camping off the grid primitive locations, utilizing the Walltent, and we're making major changes. We are going to be changing the game on Twitch first off. We sat out here to be in places 15 to 30 days at a time. We sat in places that were supposed to be 50 to 300 inches of snow, lakeside, riversides. We're going to show you the whole entire works. Everything including, okay, no water. How do you solve that? We'll show you. No electricity. How do you solve that? Again, I'll follow along. We'll work around those things. Melting snow at times to do dishes, melting snow to do laundry at times, pulling water out of the rivers or creek sides or the beds, whatever, lakes, whatever you got to do to get water. There's not going to be a water spigot to provide. We will have drinking water, clearly. We have a heap of drinking water. We'll go up there with a ton of drinking water. We'll go up here with a ton of food. So we're not drinking the water from the lakes or rivers, but you can if you wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm not doing that. We are out here to have a good time, and you know, we're doing this because we enjoy this. We're not doing this because we have to do this, right? So there's a difference. Like, some people have to deal with what they got and drink water, snow, rivers. That's not our case. So basically, we'll show you a majority of this process as raw footage, as raw as it can get, as we learn and grow and evolve and adapt, as we flourish and we glamp, and as we switch locations. Next location, who's ready for some ice fishing? I've never ice fished before. If you know how to ice fish, well, you might want to be watching me, because I'm going to ask a lot of questions. I'm going to say, hey, how do you ice fish? I don't know. I mean, it's common sense. It's not that fucking hard, right? You walk out there, you go drill a hole, boom, and you put your line down. I'm going to go out there and pitter-patter and drill fucking 20 different holes and go, hey, cool, all right, sweet. I caught me some fish. Now let's go cook them, or let's release them. Now, I'm not going to be setting up a fucking Eskimo tent and staying on it for 4 or 5 hours. I don't have that time. I'm not that patient, as you can tell. I don't like sitting still for that long unless I'm cooking. So if I'm there cooking and have something for like dinner and I'm sitting there making food and I'll stay there for 3 or 4 hours while I'm cooking, I have fishing. That's dope. I'm down with that. But I can't just sit there for that long and not have you know, movement. So, or do something. I get bored. I get bored way too fast. So anyhow, we will be ice fishing. We're going to be moving into Montana. The next drop, I'm not going to tell you exactly where we're going, but the next drop will be probably by Montana or in Montana, around Montana, and no matter what, it's going to be in that area. Idaho, Montana, Wyoming is where we're headed. Where exactly about where I'm headed, you're going to have to find out when you tune in the next time. Or you can go to the Patreon for now, and you can get exclusive drops and that as well. I'm going to be doing TOS content. I will be hunting where I can hunt, when I can hunt, for whatever I can. If there's birds, if there's rabbits, if there's deer, elk season, pigs, moose, whatever season it is, if I can get into hunting, I will. Bear hunting, that will be all over on the Discord as well. But that'll be dropped to my Patrons. I'm not charging you guys to watch that content. It will be free, exclusive content to Patreon subscribers. Eventually, I will have some only content for them, but a majority of all that content will be, you can just tune in there instead of having my website, my private server like we used to do for TOS content. Patreon has that access, so it makes it much easier just to do it there. No, you eat it.
You can take one.
No, so the big change, isn't really the location. It's this. This is going bye-bye. This is going bye-bye. We're getting rid of this. We're gonna go to my folks' place. We're gonna drop off. What? We're gonna drop off this trailer, and then we're gonna go to my brother's house. We have a custom cab for this that we're gonna put on. We're gonna have a custom setup camper, not a camper, but just a cab, a custom cab that we have. It came with the truck. It was like a $35,000 to $4,000 cab setup, custom paint, custom locks, and we're gonna throw that back on, and we're going to get rid of this extra weight. We're going to get rid of the 3-foot extension hitch, which is unsafe. Hauling this amount of wood with a 3-foot extension hitch is this much wood's probably okay. It's okay to do, but with the amount of wood that I want to haul, I want to have a stack like this.
I don't think we are, actually.
What?
You're not allowed to take the wood across the state line.
It really depends what state to state where you go.
You don't think I know you can.
Wow, some places frown upon bringing shit across state lines. There's really nobody. Yeah, me too. There's really nobody out there. There's no border lines, are there? That we have the checkpoints? We do, huh? Some of them do ask if you have any plants. Yeah. So yeah, we got to look into that too. That's going to be another factor we got to think about and look into. You know, there's a lot of variables doing in this, you guys. There's going to be a lot of roadblocks and a lot of things we're going to have to learn. You know, like taking stuff across state lines. Some of them, yeah. Some of them have different rules and different stipulations that we're going to have to figure out. You know, but I'll do the best I can to make it happen where I can. What's up, boss? Boss, everything doing better? What's up, John? Thank you all for the love and support, you know. As far as Patreon goes, you definitely don't have to subscribe to Patreons. Those that do, you got your legends, extra support, heaps of support. Most of the stuff from my Patreons is like a oh shit, we need to pull the Patreon funds out. Very rarely. Cash App, Patreons, and all my cryptocurrency gets saved. Majority of it actually gets put into the girls' savings accounts. We have both of them have separate accounts that we set up for them a while ago, and I also put a little bit of each bit into it as we go. And there's this other thing, Acorn or whatever, that takes bits and pieces of the exchange over to as well. So that's that. Oh, absolutely, man. We've been so busy. The beer is to prevent the ice fishing boredom. Well, the beer is going to be fine for me for ice fishing boredom, but what about you guys? Now, you guys sitting around watching someone not, maybe slam fish or sit there for a while. I'm not, like I say all the time, I'm not as attracted to some of these chick streamers that can get away with that stuff, Unless we can get Bree into a bikini and sit in the ice hut I I don't have the luxury to sit around. People get bored. People don't like it all the time, watching 30 stand still. But luckily for you, do I ever stand still? No, I don't. I very rarely stand still unless I'm cooking or pissed off or just fucking overwhelmingly tired.
Drink out of this one because it's melted and I can't close it. Man.
No, we don't. Yeah, probably an hour. I mean, depends on what we're bringing.
Well, if we get the wood, if we don't get the wood now, we're gonna have to go get your dad's permit.
What?
Somebody's gonna think, oh, like you put your wood out there.
No, I don't care what they think. I'll go watch my video. We brought wood up here and went camping. We had so much stuff. We brought 2 loads. So I had to come back for my second load. Suck my dick. On a video game. Grand Theft Auto. Sucky, $5. Exactly. Sky explodes, you're right. Just been chilling for the last couple days? Hell yeah. Figuratively speaking, is what I mean. What next? Just been chilling. Yeah, you're right. That's going to be a big thing too, because we're going to be crossing a lot of state lines. You know, we're going to go from Idaho to Montana to Wyoming, maybe North and South Dakota, and we're going to places that have snow, a lot of snow. We have to have firewood. I mean, it's just no matter what, we got to have firewood. I mean, when we go to these spots, it's a must, and well, that's where we're going to have to figure it out. Nah, there you go. Delusion is me. How you doing? Stop breaking my heart. Yeah, no, I already knew about all this. When I first got into this, I was telling you guys this. When you go to new places, one of the biggest factors is getting firewood. And what I'm going to have to do in a lot of places where I go across the state line to get the firewood, I was telling you guys I was going to, have to order, get on the internet box. I already knew this from the start. I used to sell firewood. I've traveled across the country, so a lot of that, I was talking about how I would get on the internet box and look up people that are selling firewood, and then maybe get like a half or a full cord from them. So I would be able to load it up and put it on the camper, or on the trailer, and then I'll have firewood when I go there. Because not everywhere I go, I'm going to be able to have the firewood. That's something I've been saying since before I started this. That the firewood is going to be something that I'll have to buy at points in times, just because I'm going to burn through it, and plus, there's not always going to be the ability to get firewood in the woods when there's 3 to 4 foot of snow. You're not going to see any trees on the ground. And there's a lot of different rules and laws and stuff that will prevent you from cutting certain trees and whatnot. And if you can't get it off the ground, then you can't get it at all, etc. But who do we have? Big Dog coming in with it. Big Dog with a 77 bits. Thank you, Big Dog. Thank you, Big Dog, you sweetie thing you are. Is the beer 30 yet? Kidding.
stay on there.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Yes, okay.
If I could hold up the road.
You gotta sweep the rug off first, real quick.
Okay. Everyone off the rug, I'd have to put it all in one spot. Over there. Put it over there.
Okay, let's see if I can do this one.
You're on the rug still, Mama.
I know. No big foot now.
Did you put all the parts in between this?
Yeah, except for the little parts are in that bag. No, this is one.
This
I
one
already did this side.
This won't reach?
No. This will do that.
Thanks.
It's gonna fall off.
We're gonna need one for the other one, right?
Yeah, I got one right there.
Bingo. Hey, subs are coming in. K9.
K9.
Hey, K9. 13 months, you sexy thing.
Max just resubscribed for 13 months. Keeping the tribes.
I'm gonna drink a lot of beer and stay out all night.
Y'all great for the sub counts, man. You guys are pushing us up there again, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Yeehaw, baby. Did I put this inside the camper? Yeah. So these things are like that's gonna take a little room in the truck. I wish I had a long bed, honestly. Long bed would be legend. I can't believe I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Wow. I cannot believe I'm gonna get rid of this. It's gonna be crazy. Take my solar panels off, take my batteries out. Just keep on burning it down. Yep, the camper's out of here. Yeah, we're getting rid of the camper. I think it's the right move. The more I think about it, the more I think it's the right move. I mean, it's a mixed feeling. It's a mixed. I just think it's going to be less bulky and less of a headache. I mean, this is such a big unit for something we don't use. You know, it's more of an emergency type of situation thing, you know. But in an emergency, if we have to, we just stay in the truck, you know.
Okay.
I'm very good at what I do. I've been doing this a long time. We've been changing the game on Twitch since I started on this platform. We've been paving pathways and innovating and pioneering much different stuff. And over the years, I've learned a lot of different things off and on stream. And, well, I think that as it goes, this is another one of my big changes. I remember getting this cab over. I remember, holy shit, it's crazy. This thing's so bulky. Like, wow, I don't know if this is going to work. To like, whoa, this is great. This is working well. To, well, now we're getting rid of it. It's another adventure, man. Well, the biggest reason, I'm going to tell you guys the biggest two reasons that I've been going back and forth with. This right here is one of the biggest reasons. You see that? You see this fucker? That's 3 feet. This Says tongue max weight 800 and 600 pounds. I don't know where that is at, but oh my gosh. I got it right there. Take it out. Help me. Oh no. New spot will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday-ish. I got a lot of stuff to do before we get to the new spot. A lot of shit. I mean, so much stuff happening. Yeah, a lot of shit happening. We are mixed up in a lot of different stuff happening. So basically, I had to, the cap, we have a really nice custom cap. I know I've said this a few times, guys. We've got a lot of people coming in that want answers. They're just important as part of the show. That I'm going to answer these questions always for. The cap is at my older brother's house, and the tailgate is at my younger brother's house. I got to drive about 8.5 hours to 9 hours to go get that. We got to drive back to my folks' place, which is 3 hours out of the way. Then out of the way, I got to drive 3 hours, well, 8.5 hours to get that. Then I got to go another 2.5 hours to my other brother's house, and then I have to drive all the way back to my folks' place, 8.5 to 9 hours. So we're about to do about 35, 40 hours of driving, because listen to this. After we get to my folks' place, we're driving another 9 to 12 hours away to our next campsite, to a different state. Yeah, there goes $2,000 in gas. In Oregon and Washington, the gasoline costs are heaps high. So it is what it is. Got to do it. I mean, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it, right? No, camper won't be taken off until I get to my destination where I used to live. I'm gonna see about this guy, really nice guy. His name's Aaron. He's a scrapper, and he likes this shit. I was gonna try to store it at my folks' place, but that's just gonna be an eyesore in their place, and they probably don't want it there. And I don't blame them, because the thing is it's gonna be a bitch to get off at their place. I'd have to figure out pallets, find pallets, and all that bull crap. Over at Aaron's place, he's a scrapper. This guy will pull this thing off with his eyes closed with a beer in his hand, which he don't drink or do drugs, but he'll yank this bad boy off and put it down on the ground and have a smile on his face when I leave. And he likes this. I gave him my old trailer that I used to have. I had a nice 26-footer. He came and got. It's funny because before we knew the guy, my younger brother bought a trailer off of Facebook, and it actually kept him. And he looks like he could be, well, he probably used to hit the drugs for a while when he was back in his day. He may do it every once in a while too. You know, most scrappers are pretty tough mother truckers. Most scrappers are tough. But he sold my brother his trailer, his camper, travel trailer. So anyways, small little town. I'm gonna see if he wants it. Hopefully he'll take it. I could probably turn around and be right done with it right away. Have a good turnaround process with that. You know, essentially, it's still, if a guy was to put a few hours into it, I'm talking like Pandora's box of a few hours. What? Yeah, I will. If a guy was to spend a few hours, which he has, putting some time into it and fixing it up, these cab over campers are highly sought out for. They go for 15 to 20 grand, 10 grand all day long. but when they're not having roof damage. See, this one has some roof damage, and it has a lot of bit of dry rot and shit that needs to be covered and fixed, that I have zero interest in doing, and I will never do, and nor do I ever want to do. It's a nightmare. It's gonna suck because if I ever do want to get another one of these, I probably won't find one that's as nice, even though it is a bit damaged, and there's some headaches in it. You know, the side needs to be kind of redone a little. I mean, both sides are damn near flawless. It's solid all the way across. There's only one soft spot on the roof in the back corner, but then all the way down to the back corner to the right side of it, it's soft. But like I said, the guy can do some work on it and make a pretty penny. I mean, I could see him putting time and money into it. I can see him doing that and putting up line for $8,000 all day. Yeah, Milky Hoots, you're absolutely right. Is the generator going in the camper? Yeah. Could put it in the whatever. I think we start working on the tent. Should we leave this wood then? I mean, at this point, if we're going to Idaho or Montana, they're not. I mean, we might as well give it to your parents, though, at least. Yeah, true.
They're up there getting wood right now.
Oh, they are? Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I'll take as much as I can. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Look at that moss over there. It's like bright ass green.
Oh, yeah. So the only issue about getting this thing off, which we'll just use a floor jack, is this side. It's as much as it doesn't look solid back here, we actually put a beam in. So we did put 2 new beams in. So it's completely solid all the way up, all the way to the top. See, even pretty solid all the way across. But we just caulked it because this unit got caught somewhere. We don't know where. It got caught on something, some sort of curb or metal pole or whatever, but it yanked it right off. So it yanked it right off, and instead of just going to get a new one or whatever, my older brother runs a construction company, a big crew and shit, and he does like commercial buildings, and he has a lot of this caulking, so he just beaded caulked out of it and said caulked good. So like I said, look, I mean, the whole fucking thing's solid. I mean, it's solid all the way down and even all the way up. I mean, the top. I mean, it's all fucking solid all around it. I mean, it's still a good unit. I mean, it will last. I would comfortably use this for another 2 years, comfortably, and not even think about having issues with it, comfortably, legit. I'd stay in it. I'd stay in it for another 2 years, no problem. And I guarantee it would still be fine. This side here could be easily fixed as well. This is one point where a guy could just caulk that up. It's pretty limmy right about here. It's a little weak right there. That's about it. And then in the back side. So I mean, this is gonna make us a lot easier. This is bowling out because this is all solid. Right here, all new beams. But anyways, like I said, my main thing is we went through. Some of you guys watched me do it. I went through and took it all the way up to the top almost, and I put a new one in on this, and it's welded to the frame now too. So it is what it is. What's up, Popeye? Yeah. I mean, I know if I kind of was sitting on it if I sat on it for 2 or 3 days, I could sell this for $2,000 all day. I know for a fact I could sell it for $2,000 all day. If we were to put it online, you should put it online anyways before we get to Portland and see.
Y'all do it at your mom's house when they get there.
Yeah, I would. If we can find someone in Portland that wants to buy it, put it up for like $2,000 OBO, we'll deliver it. Yeah. We'll drop it right off in their house. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll drop it right off at their house. Then what I'll do is
have pallets ready.
Yeah, have pallets ready. If they offer me $1,000, boom. That's my gas money to do all this. What I'll do is I'll go to their house, drop it off, and then I'll go through and take all my shit that I want off of it. I'll even leave the solar panels on for them. I don't give a shit. But somebody would buy it for that price all day long, and especially in Portland, Oregon, and around these areas. Yeah, even 500. Yeah, Wild Horse, what's up, man? Yeah, you gotta look him up. Yeah, what's up, Mixtape? Yeah, Wild Horse, you're absolutely right. I mean, these things are highly, highly, highly fucking sought out items. Seriously, especially, I mean, I just showed you the main feat of the damage. The roof is fine. I can walk on the roof on every bit of the roof except for that corner where the solar panel is, which is the reason why I put the solar panel up there, is because I have a soft spot, and the soft spot was up there because, and that's the reason why the side kind of rotted out. It came from a lady. Yeah, there's a lot of moisture and flux in it. It came from the Northwest rainforest area. It is what it is. But the lady was a substitute teacher and a cop. Retired cop husband, and when COVID came through, she wasn't working, so she rested in the Northwest. There's a lot of wind and shit, so the wind came through and knocked a little tree down, and there's these railings up top, little metal railings, and it hit the metal railing and just put just a slight bit of hole in the side, and it rested on there just long enough that during the few months that it did rest up there, she had leaking going through, and because of the leaking, it doesn't take long in that to destroy it. And everybody kept telling me, why don't you get up there and fix it? No, hell no. Fuck that. You ever open one of these up? It's a nightmare. Once you open that up, you're opening up a whole new realm of, oh no, what could happen next? And I don't want nothing to do with that. So, not me. I'm not the guy. But that's the only other spot, you know. Like, I'm vouching for this thing. I really like it. I hate to get rid of it, but you know, if I can get even 500 out of it and sell it by tomorrow. If I can get 500 and sell it by tomorrow, and I can bring it down there and somebody will fix it up, you know, I'll do it. Yeah. What's up, howdy, Viper? Oh, we're on a standstill about who's taking down the tent first? Yeah, I just need to get over there and do it. It's just, I'm also want to let this out, pick this up. This is all wood that's gonna you guys. Some of you guys had a point. I probably won't be able to bring this wood with me anyways. I have to go get wood when I get there. When I get to Montana, I'll have to buy wood, unfortunately. Okay, let's start doing the tent. It's a lot of wood to leave around. But it ain't bad. Well, let's do the tent. What?
There's like a table and everything somewhere.
Hi. Nice. Where?
Here. Yeah, I can do that one for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna go to his mom or his parents' house today, right now. We gotta do some stuff.
Yeah. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop the trailer off my folks' place. Thanks, Care Bear. We're dropping the trailer off at my folks' place, and we're gonna instantly drive off to my brother's Get down there, hang out. I mean, we may stay at my parents' place tonight, and then leave early tomorrow morning. Cause we're gonna try to go there, grab our shit, and make a return and come back. And then, you know, they're not feeling well. They're sick. They've been sick. I'm trying not to get sick. They were sick on the ground for a few days, and I don't want nothing to do with that. And my younger brother's girlfriend, she's pregnant, so they got kids in school, and so I'll probably just swing by, grab what I need, do what I got to do, and just head out. It's still staked in. That way I don't disturb them. They got their things going on too, so we'll probably just dip on through, just make a whole day out of it to go there. And I don't even know if it's gonna be possible going there with the cab over camper, going out there. Yeah. Where's the things for these?
Over there on that rock.
Going there with the camper, and then trying to sell, maybe try to drop it off and sell it in Portland. And then deal with that, and then shoot over there, and then shoot back. And that's so much shit to do. It's 18 hours of driving anyway, so I'm gonna have to stay the night somewhere. So I'll end up having to stay the night somewhere. I don't know where. I gotta get a couple things out of my storage unit. I'll probably put a few things in the storage unit. I'll probably grab my utility trailer. I'm gonna be so busy for the next few days. It's unreal. Not what I expected. Thanks, Carrie, for staying, helping. Yeah. You both have your moments. Some days that you.
Full beer.
Some days you'll sit. Some days she'll sit. Oh man. Suck a motherfucking dick. What's that song? As Fork says, sucky sucky. Hey, have I said hi to you, girl? It's almost that naked horseback riding Wednesday. Oh yeah. She's like, what? You know what's up.
Whoa, that's a big tile.
I'll buy another one of these too. I like these little things. I'll use this for all my flashlights. Such. What an adventure. Behind you. Yeah, almost done. Come on, Kaylee.
We're gonna be starting to take down the tent and everything. Come on, yeah, oh, they're going on the other side. We're still at green extension cord.
Oh yeah, I'll get it. Well, guys, if you're new in here, don't be shy to say hi. We have an awesome community. The more you come in and chat, the more we get to know you. The more, likely you're going to return. Essentially, that's how it works. So come in and say hi. Lurkers are great. If you are just first time tuning in and wondering what this channel is about, we are going to be spending the winter camping in primitive off-the-grid locations, utilizing this wall tent. We are getting rid of the camper. We're changing the game on Twitch, doing something that's never been done. It's equivalent to the last frontier, mountain min. Life below zero will be in places that do get below zero. It's actually been below zero at nighttime here already. We'll show you guys the raw, uncut, unedited video footage as well. All uploads will go to YouTube, so check out the YouTube channel. I'll be putting all this on the YouTube. I will be streaming to YouTube as well. So if you are watching from the YouTube box, you can check us out live over here at twitch.tv/the30show. Links will be below. Follow the Discord. I doubt most of you guys are going to watch the past recorded VODs, but I'm going to put them up there anyways, raw, edited. That way later on, when it gets down to it, we can go back and edit them. But at least people can get in there and watch everything. I want you guys to see exactly what our experience is, what we do, how we do it, how our lifestyle is, and the struggles as well as the glory with it. Eventually, we're going to be melting snow to do dishes. I mean, it's like little house on the prairie shit out here, right? But we do as much as we can. Oh man, yeah, I forgot that. Where did I put this? Carol, big favor.
What do you need?
Inside. Okay, so inside that little pull out underneath the steps right there, just right there by the dog food. There's my little drill bits. Well, I have 2 in here. Never mind, Kara, I got them. Thank you. Oh, there's 2 extra shit in here. And if you got any questions, go ahead and ask. I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. If I miss any of your questions, go ahead and ask the community, the mods, the tribe. We'll come through for you. They're pretty good people. I'll update you guys right now because this is crazy. I never thought I would get rid of this thing. We are going to get rid of this. We used it. We traveled the country. We did 500 days. It's really not me. I've always been a country boy, K-Kona, elite, badass as well. I like doing outside stuff. I built cabins. I've done 30 days. Only streamer to ever do 30 days alone. And not go to town and go to pizza bars and all that stuff. We done 30 days with an axe. Also built a log cabin. Again, another feat for us. I built multiple log cabins, no tent, no food, no water. I've done 30 days with an axe and built 1 log cabin. In the winter, I've done several different log cabin builds, completely done. Built my own wood for the roofing. And along the way, we've done a lot of outdoor stuff. But it's last year, 500 plus days ago, we did this. And I didn't like it. I liked it for a bit. It was great. And it was just miserable. It really fucked me up my mind. It changed me, and I was like miserable for a long time. And I was already too far into it, so I had to just try to do my best. And I wasn't really, And so doing this, I'm finally back to my OG vibes, my OG content, and I feel a lot better. So we're definitely gonna be doing this for a while. We're gonna be chilling around, going to next spot, new location. New locations next to rivers, close to lakes, ice fishing, lakes that are frozen over, some real class fisheries. According to my research, the locations such as one spot that I'm probably more than likely will end up at is it should be already frozen over. I should be able to do ice fishing. I've never done ice fishing. New experience to me. I've never ice fished, nor did I ever think I wanted to walk across a lake that's possibly gonna fall down on me. What's the rule of thumb? 4 to 5 inches is man you can walk across with a man? Yes.
Leave that bathroom in there because once you guys pull that,
So, fish. What's going on, fam? The tent was damaged when he got it. Oh, and that's another thing. We're gonna return the tent. Hey, did the tent get damaged? What's up, Astro? So no, the tent did not get damaged. So they putting the tent up. We were putting the tent up at a folks' place just to trial run it, just to make sure. And these were never lined up. We're like, oh, what the hell? And they never lined up, and either side of them. We thought maybe the heat needs to be heated up. Maybe with the heater it will wax it and the material will stretch and sit. It did not. Actually, what it ended up doing was causing this to get more brittle, and it's actually cracking across the fucking windows. On all windows. All windows are literally cracking. It's all around in several different spots. None of these line up. none of them lined up, and there is a little bit of cold air breeze coming from here, from every one of these windows. Not good when it's 0 degrees. I'm not saying this company is a bad company. My first Walltent experience. I'm new to it. By the time I'm done, I will be doing reviews, and I'll know about a lot of Walltents. I'll be sponsored by a lot of companies. I'll have a lot of Walltents. But again, none of these match up. None of them line out. Like, and we've said, well, this one's the only one that really matches up. But then they're cracking. Yeah. And then up top, it's starting to rip up top. Right along there, that ripped. And, you know, it's not because it's not because it's unlevel, because we set this up in 3 different places, all different locations, and none of them were leveled. None of them worked. So, we've been working with the company. I'm not really giving out the company's name or whatever, but if you do ask, I don't mind giving it to you. But they've been nice so far. They've been good so far. They've been pretty responsive. The agent, the guy that we've been talking to, has been pretty nice and pretty quick on prompting us. So he said he's never heard anything like that. That's crazy to him, and it's just the way it is. It's we've only used this thing for 15 days, and we already had a lot of issues with it. But it's a learning curve. We're still learning. You know, we're new to this. I've lived off the grid before. I've lived off the land before. I've raised my own livestock. We had 18, 20 acres of land, backed up to miles of land. I've lived off the primitive land, off the grid. You know, so all the stuff, as I say, it's new to me. What's new to me is the Walltent thing. I never did winter in a Walltent. I never did winter and below freezing. I've never experienced this, so I'm learning a lot of different stuff. But the company has said to send it back to them, just this canopy piece, and they're going to give us a new one. So they're going to get us a new one out, shipped out, and like I said, I hope they do it sooner than later, because, well, we're living in this mother. We're getting rid of the camper, and we're living in this thing, okay? So if they don't get this thing out, and I don't get it by Friday, or at least sooner, hopefully they get it out like 2 day air it. I mean, technically this is their fuck up, not mine, and I should not have to deal with this after everything. And in hindsight, hopefully they just pay for the 2 day air and ship it out quicker, and I'll be happy, honestly. I'll be fine by that. But more than likely, it's going to happen this way. I'll tell you how it's going to happen. I'm not going to get it till Monday or Tuesday. I guaranteed. Watch. Mark my words. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I guarantee it. My luck is Monday or Tuesday, and I'm being super negative right now, because I'm hoping they're gonna prove me wrong. I'm hoping I'm gonna get it by Thursday's a holiday, Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna do Thanksgiving with the family anyway. But I don't know what family I'm going to spend Thanksgiving with. I might spend it with my younger brother. I might spend it with my older brother, my aunt and uncle, my grandpa. I might spend it with my parents. I don't know. I don't know where I'll do Thanksgiving at. But Friday, I don't want to be waiting around on Friday, and then by Tuesday comes around, I'm like, you know, and maybe Saturday it shows up. Do they ship on Saturday? Maybe. And then it's going to ruin my whole fucking weekend, because I have 8 more hours of driving. So after I get done driving, this right here is getting dropped at my parents' place, 3.5 hours from here. They luckily live in an area which works out well. They used to live in the northwest of the coast, 8.5 hours from here. They recently decided they'd buy some land out here. They live out here now. Pretty lucky that they're 3.5 hours from here, 3 hours, whatever, give or take. So we're gonna drop this off at the folks' place. Here's the plan. This is what we're doing. Big changes. This is getting dropped off. The razors are being left behind. The Walltent got to be shipped out right away. I got to get it Monday morning. I got to get right in there, scan it, send it. And the second they do that, they're going to send me another one. I think they need to send me another one today, not wait for me. Their shit is shit. They should send me one right away, in my opinion. Am I right, guys? I mean, they knew, they have my website, they have my Twitch account, they have my information, they know who I am. I tried to get a sponsor through them. Like I said, I think that knowing the situation, they know that we plan on doing what we're doing, and live streaming and YouTubing and putting this all over the internet and living in it. and they know that the tent is what it is, I don't think they should personally wait. I know they're probably taking accountability for their own, like, oh, what if I don't send it back type of thing. But I think that they should send me it out first today. I think that's what's only right. It's Sunday, right? It's today Monday? It's today Monday? Today's Sunday. They can't do it anyways. It won't matter. They can't send it today. So it's X-nay that. I thought today was Monday. Today's Sunday. They can't do shit about it. They can't ship it out anyways. So no matter what, we're going to wait till tomorrow and get it taken care of. And then after that, we'll be able to hopefully get it sooner than later and be on the road. Yeah, I forgot today was Sunday. What's the total size and weight of the tent setup and the package? 500 pounds. What's up, Adder? It sucks, but could be willing to work with you as well. That's awesome. They are making it right. Yeah, they are. They're, like I said, they've been a great company. They're aside from, unfortunately, I got a tent that is my luck. I happen to get the one tent, but here's the bright side. Here's how it works out so well. I didn't add on to this. So the reason why this works out extremely well, and I'm not kind of, if this was any other scenario, I'd be living mad. I'd be like, dude, you just fucked me. Now I got to sit around and be in stall mode, which,
Gosh, I'm gonna go pee on the other side.
sure, I'm not in stall mode. I already planned. So it just works out well. So yesterday I told Bree, the tent situation was kind of like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. I got fucked. I kind of got a shitty version of a tent. I didn't know what they were going to do. I didn't expect them to say, hey, send this one in. I didn't expect any of that. That's cool that they're doing that. But here's the big thing. Yesterday I told Bree, I told you guys. I've made it. Actually, I didn't make the decision until this morning, but I told Bree last night at the end of the day, I said, this is what we're doing. We're going to take tent down. We're going to camp, relocate, change. We're going to take this and get rid of it. We're going to get rid of this camper. And so this is where it works out very well. The timing for us to get this tent returned, it's just perfect timing. It really is. Because I'm going to have to drive this 3 hours to the folks. We're going to drive 8 hours to my brother's and grab my cap, my little canopy that goes over the top. I'm going to drive another 2.5 hours to my other brother's house and grab my tailgate. Okay, grab my tailgate. You're like, why is the cap and the tailgate in two different spots? I can't fucking remember why that is, but the tailgate's in a different spot for whatever reason it is. I don't know. I can't remember. I know why. Because when we bought this, I took the cap off and left it at my older brother's house. And then I was heading to my younger brother's house. But when I got this thing, I didn't know that I had to take the tailgate off. So I had the tailgate that you had to take off to put it on, and I didn't know that. So I had to take the tailgate off, and I slid it inside the truck, and I was going to my younger brother's, and I have a storage over there, so I just essentially left it there. What?
Give me it. I'm messing with it.
So basically, that's going to go gone. After that, I got to drive 8.5 hours back to my folks' place, where we're going to grab the gear, grab my shit, do a little organizing, and then we're on the road again. And then we're going to Montana, or we're going to be in Idaho, or we're going to be in Wyoming. Damn, I forgot a screw.
Well, I'm done with it.
I don't give a shit.
Hey, Marie, quit your shit.
Ooh. Kids, man.
What did she do?
Well, she had something to Kaylee's, and she was causing issues.
Well, you just take the carrot plant and try and throw it in the fire.
All three of you need to just get off your problems.
Yeah, all three. I'm struggling here pretty well. Haley, get your butt in here and start cleaning.
No, absolutely, no. Definitely wouldn't bash it. Totally not. I mean, absolutely not. I mean, I was a business owner. I've owned businesses. I used to sell merchandise. I used to have a website on the internet that I did. I've had 4 different online websites. One that sold services, believe it or not. I used to sell a service, and you're thinking, what kind of service did you sell on the internet? Okay, it's not what you think it is. Chill out. I used to do sell services, and I was making close to $7,000 a month on that one. I was doing another one. This is a while ago. I done another shirt and decal business where I sold shirts and decals. I ran preservation companies and a few other companies, and it's the way things go. You know, as someone that sold shirts and decals and stuff, sometimes people complained about something or something was wrong. I made sure that I didn't send them a shitty product anyways, but sometimes, like when I was doing my services and sales, the item or the services wasn't, they bitched about it. So the best thing I could do is just make it right, whatever, right? And that's what they're doing. So definitely don't want to deem somebody's company whatsoever until the time's right. Until I need to. I'm just kidding. You guys were doing good, but now you guys are just. Go in here. Yeah. Yeah. What an adventure, eh? Jeez. What a fucking adventure. We're only on day 15. Yeehaw. Alright. Yummy. Okay. This. We all know the real truth of that, eh? Yeah, no free shout-outs, motherfucker. No.
Throw it away, Kira. It's mine. It's sticking to your shoe.
What up, Dakota? Hey, dog. What up, dog? How you doing, homie?
Dad, Mom melted it, and she's trying to keep it. It's already melted.
You know what? You guys are doing good, and all of a sudden you just both went just off the wall. Cut it out.
No, it's garbage. We don't have a cat. We're not getting a cat.
What was it?
The cat thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kara. Yeah. I got a pee-pee.
Whew. All right. Clearly nobody needs any sugar treats today.
Relocation, bigger, better, and better.
We'll see. Oh. Oh, Timmy. What do you mean, Dakota? Yeah. No, it's a good company. It's just apparently we got a flawed tent. But they're fixing it, so that's good. Hopefully it comes in time. So, oh my gosh, I'm so dirty. I cannot wait to take a shower and have lunch.
We're taking a shower when we get to go?
Now we just have the fireplace and the floor. So we can start battling this with the Keely. Can you please start putting this stuff over there, okay? Keely. Oh. Bag for.
That was for cans, but I don't need it. Hey, Crazy Cat, welcome back. Oh, I love the GoPro. How you doing, Viper? Good to see you, Adder. Dog, appreciate all the love you always give, bro. Dog's always done a lot for us. Good to see you, homie. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. So here's the big thing. What? We're about done. Love it. Ow. Stop standing around.
And a cat in there? No.
Kaylee, grab my tripod over there, would you? It's over there.
The black one.
Okay.
It's broken.
How do you want to fold that carpet?
Oh, that thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna have to put it in the bag. That's it.
It's over there.
Mom, where's that?
I know, Brie, but how do you want to fold it so we can get in there? Jesus.
It's on the ground. It's garbage.
I'll do it myself.
So we'll do it afterwards, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you're right.
True. You were very helpful. You're doing good. We're almost done. We'll go get some good lunch. What do you want, sushi? I know you and your sushi. You love sushi.
No, I can't.
You want what? Whatever you want. Shorty, you're already on PBR? Stop, bro. I haven't had my lunch yet, man. Shorty, the homie right there. Tiki torch are coming on page. By the way, super excited.
What?
Y'all just hold on for another half hour. We'll be out of here.
Here, take this over to the trailer, please. What? You've done so.
She's done a lot.
Yeah, I know, but...
So is Kira. But we just have to keep on pushing. We're not done.
Going. Faster we get this done, faster we're out of here.
Faster I get some yum yums.
Yes.
Thank you, Crazy Cat.
Raiders touchdown. Oh, Sunday. What up, look, Shorty? Okay.
You already got this all? You already got all this done?
She's gonna feed her afterwards. I already undone everything, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Enough. No, I'm sure you're antagonizing this. Stop it. I get it, but stop. Come on, guys. I'm gonna really get mad in a minute. That's another thing to take in consideration. We're doing something yet again that's never been done on this platform, and we're doing it as a family. It's 10 times harder, 10 times more work, 10 times more shit. Staying organized, keeping things clean, keeping the content clean is very difficult overall. I mean, when we were traveling the country, we were traveling the country and doing that. Here I saw that. It wasn't just about, going out one time and grabbing a bite to eat as a single person. It's 4 people. Everything's 3 times harder. 3 times more work, 3 times more cost. So, in many places. Now, this right here, you get 3 times the help to put it up and take it down. So, there's also a benefit to having a couple extra people. So, we are...
Where's all the bags?
The bags, they're all in that other bag behind that tent.
Okay.
So, we are going to have the biggest struggle right now of how do we put this in the bag. It is very difficult to fold this top. We did at Mom's, but we're going to have to figure out how we're going to fold all this down and get it in there. This is going to be the quick part. This part is pretty fast, pretty easy at this point. Be able to pull it down real fast, and then just load up the small details, and then throw the razor on and send it, and then we'll be on our way to food. I'll take this down after.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, what's up, baked potato? What's up, baked?
Baked beans.
Baked beans.
Baked potato.
I'm on hungriness now.
I know.
What's up, Johnny?
That's where that is.
What's up? Yeah. Yes, this has been a part of the plan. I told you guys 15 to 30 days in spots. I told you guys we're going to stay. I know we moved this location twice. There's not going to be snow for a while here, and we're moving to better spots. Dropping bigger locations, better locations, getting ourselves by water, getting ourselves into Montana, Idaho, parts of Wyoming, border of Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, and all around those areas. I'm not going to tell you exactly where we're going. I do know where I'm going. 3 locations. I don't know exactly where I'm going yet either, so I can't tell you exactly. But I know it's going to be a new state. We're heading to a new state. We're going to be by some river, or we're going to be by some ice fishing is what we have. So either you're going to tune on the stream, we're going to be in Montana. You're going to turn on the stream, we're going to be in Idaho ice fishing. Or we're going to be in Idaho on a river or a lake. I mean, a river or some sort of nice creek bed where they'll hold some really good, world-class fishery. Or that, So just stay tuned. I mean, that's the way it is. In the next few days, obviously, when I say you're going to turn on the stream, we're very busy for the next few days. We got a lot of stuff we still got to do before that takes place. I'll run over it again in a few, but I've gone over it like several times, and for now, I just want to keep on rolling what we're doing. So. We're almost done.
And hopefully.
But yeah, I mean, essentially, this was kind of part of the plan. I could stay here till the end of the month in this spot. If it was snowing, it'd probably be what I'd do. But since it's not snowing and there's no snow in sight, I'm going to take this opportunity when the roads aren't bad. I go. When the roads are okay and clear, it's go time. The roads are good. there's not snow in the area, it gives me a few days to get some shit done, catch up and do everything I need to do. And that's the opportunity. I'd rather do this now and get this stuff done versus do it when the snow comes and then have to do it in the snow. So this is a good time. Everything's working out just well. Sometimes things just go the way they go. They may not go the way you want, but you gotta adapt. If you don't fucking adapt, then well, you're gonna sit there and cry about it, and that's not good either.
I don't want snow on my hands.
Okay, so, girl.
Wait, did we take it down to the bottom?
Huh?
Don't take this off first? Yeah, we did. Let's take it off.
Not last time, but.
I think we did.
No, we took it off, but then we took it halfway down, then did it.
Yeah. Was it stake down somewhere? Yeah.
I got all the other steaks, but. That one's mine. Oh god, there's snow all over.
Yeah.
I guess this side we can get last, right? Did you unstake the rest of the side?
Stake down all the way there? No, I can stake down all there.
Oh, they're not really in the ground.
Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. And as some people are putting out there that sometimes you can't bring wood from one state to another state due to infestations and stuff. So that's gonna be a challenge. I will have to buy cords of wood. That's the way it is, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Or bundles. Yeah.
No, I'm not buying bundles of wood. No shot. I'll go on the internet. I'll look up the area, who's in the area, and when I get to that state, I'll buy half a cord of wood from them, and I'll go up there. But we are getting rid of the camper, the cab, so we're gonna open a whole new realm of possibilities of being able to stack extra weight and stuff. It's gonna be a huge difference. We've been traveling for quite a bit of days with about 17,000 pounds, 17,000 pounds. It's going to be a way better ride. Lot different. It's gonna be game changing. Major changes coming again, you guys. Major changes. Hey, boo!
Are you gonna take the other one off too?
What?
That side first, or now?
Is that what you usually do?
No, yeah, we grab it and start pulling it over. Well, no.
No, we always do that.
We took it down. Oh! Oh, it's all falling down.
It's going down. I'm going to
Okay. I got that whole thing off of there. Ay, caramba.
Big changes. New location. Bigger, badder, better. Major adjustments. A lot of new questions. I know. A lot of people coming in and going, whoa, whoa, wait. Already? Next spots. Fishing, riverside. Trout, salmon, steelhead, trout. You name it. Ice fishing. All right.
Oops, careful, you almost fell. What the hell, Kelly?
Nice. Don't get hurt.
What do you need?
Where's all the bugs?
Nice one.
They're all put away. Put away. Completely put away.
Where's my coat?
Shut up.
I don't know. Probably on the trailer.
Oh, it's in the car.
Like, why don't you shut the truck off now?
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, why do we have the truck on still? Woo! I know, Paige, right? Okay. Hi, caramba. Dust this off. I mean, it is what it is. It's fun.
I don't know what they're going to do to fix the pant. Maybe just unsew it. Who knows? I don't know how they're going to clean it and sell it.
Probably use the canvas, I guess.
Huh?
I don't know.
I guess it's not ideal.
So we're going to go this way. Right? This is the cleaner side.
Quit, guys.
Put it on.
Do what?
Probably should hold it this way. There's a tree right there. So it's over here.
Yeah? What do you think is going to be better?
That way, because there's like no room over here.
Yeah.
There's more room over there.
Well, I feel like there's more room over there.
I have to do it that way.
I don't know. Whatever.
This thing. Oh.
After all, winter don't start till December. Well, that's another good point. Take the opportunities I've been telling you guys. We're not going to let the weather tell us. I mean, we're not going to tell the weather when we're moving. We're going to let the weather tell us when we're moving. Good opportunity, good window. Not much snow going through. Not much snow coming around till the end of the month here. Good opportunity. We're getting rid of the camper. Camper's going out of here. We're going to get rid of it. We're going to change states. We're going to a whole different state. All right. How do you think we would do that? I forget. Like, make it fold.
Yeah, I always pull from the middle, start pulling it, so it'd be in half. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You want to pull to you or this way?
I guess this way is a little easier.
Yeah, because we already have this side all fluctuated out, so.
Yeah.
So.
I'm all the way against the trailer.
Oh, same size then.
No, no.
I know.
You gotta keep that on.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get as much as I can for you so you don't have to struggle.
My side's ready up.
Where's my thingy? A little condom wrapper.
Here you go, you're after me.
Hang on. Take a breath. We have fucking 2 eyeballs as well, Bree.
Okay.
The kids come in handy, but, you know.
Gina.
done. There. 11, 10. We hungry. Okay. Zip this up real fast.
Looks easier to take down than put up.
It's a 50-50 thing, really. Sometimes I feel like it is, sometimes I feel like it's not. Like this?
Oh man.
What?
Hey, stop!
It's gonna happen. I don't know how to prevent it from getting dirty when you're in the mud.
Okay, hey, before somebody gets hurt, please.
Before you start bitching and yelling at each other.
So what do you want to do? Hold halfway?
You know, I really don't know.
I know how they're going to stream type us. The razor. Angie's like, holy shit, that Walltent's down already.
Is that 50? This is good.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh, another.
So we go like this.
What?
I said we go this way,
That's what I was asking.
so the air goes out as we go.
Yeah.
Hopefully. All the way across or half?
I would do half, like to here, and then do it again. Remember that bag is how long? How wide?
Well, right there.
Like 3.5 feet. Maybe I should do fourths. Or thirds. Do a third of the way, flip it, so it's another. I guess it has to be 4.
How big? So.
Yeah, definitely have to go less than this.
Almost that way. A little less.
So go
Right there.
like right there, yeah. And then again.
So look, that's about right.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
My side's bigger all of a sudden. There we go. There we go.
So you guys are returning this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said if I can send them this back, they'll send me a new one.
Hope they have it ready for tomorrow. We gotta get going.
I'd pay an extra $100 on things if they made bags that fit. That's what I liked about our tent, our pop-up tent.
Great.
It came in this like smaller thing. The bag had this whole undo zipper part, and we went boom, and it was a huge bag. I was like, yes, there was so much room in there.
This is a tight fit. You really got to work it. Yeah, I agree. I wish they had a little flap. They had like a flap that folds in, and when you unzip it, it extends it.
Yeah.
you got to have something like that on these things. I mean, you know, the little things like that go a long way. You know, this company's done quite a bit of cool stuff. I've noticed from my research, they added a bunch of different stuff that would otherwise be extra money and add-ons. You know, this company came with the floor, which is dope. Most companies don't come with the floor. This one came with the storm straps. Most of them don't come with the storm straps. A lot of them don't come with the pole chain attachments to keep the poles tight and attached, where you can undo them. A lot of them you have to. A lot of the companies I noticed don't have those. So this company's done a lot of stuff ahead of the game, or not really ahead of the game. It's mostly brainless shit. I mean, it's very much brainless shit. Just to set yourself a little different in this market. And little things like what Porrock just said, a little bigger bag. It's another little things like that go a long way that people will notice after a while. Like I would totally be happy to have a little bigger bag too. Okay.
This one's a 10.
Don't get hurt, you girls. When you're doing that. Ready? I know. Oh, and this one has the cleats on it. Most of them don't have cleats. So this brand comes with the cleats on the bottom. So
and they come connected.
And they come, yeah, in the connectors. So they've done quite a bit of stuff. I'll do in 30 days. I will do a review on this tent. Probably when I put it up next time, depending on where I'm at, what I'm doing, I'll get rid of all my overlays.
As soon as we get the actual all parts.
I'll do a straightforward review. You know, edit it and you know, I'll just give my opinion on it. But again, this is my first wall tent. My opinion is what? One experienced tent. I haven't had 15 different tents, so I don't know what to compare them to. But my opinion can be what I can give is the best I got. So eventually I will have more experience with 10 different tents. But for now, all I got is 30 days from now. I mean, if I'm on day 30, I'll try to do a review on this tent and put it on the YouTube box and put it out there as straight up as honest. Because I think you can't really give a full review just by using a tent 3 or 4 days. I think you really got to experience it to do it. Most people get a tent, they put their review out there or buy a product or other, and they put a review out there within a couple hours.
In their yard.
Yeah, they put it up in their yard. Yeah, this tent's great, man. It's amazing. Well, is it? All right.
So we have to go small.
Oh, we got to roll it, right?
Yeah.
We're rolling it?
Yeah. Oh, shoot, there's a hole there. Do you want me to help?
Yeah, you're going to have to get that one. You have to do it. We deemed rolling it as easier.
As tight as possible.
As tight as you can get it.
I left you 3. You do those. You do all
We deemed that rolling it probably the play. I don't know if we're right or wrong, but
No. Help me, Kira.
Come on with the attitude.
well,
Kira's helping. She's good.
hold it here. Okay.
Work together.
Ow. Bent my foot, you little asshole. Right by the other side. Hold it.
Ah! Yeah, it was missing the steel connectors. It helped keep the roof from collapsing.
It's true.
Oh, that's undone, I think. On them. This is cold on them.
It's okay.
It's okay, my legs are numb.
You gotta start wearing some clothes.
No, just on ice.
How we doing, tribe? It's like rolling a big old snowball. But not a snowball whatsoever. And hopefully it fits in the tent. I don't think it will.
In the bag. This is smaller than we had it before when your mom and I did. Okay. There's the bag right there.
You expect to have a bigger bag.
Yeah, this tent.
Wouldn't you expect to have a bigger bag?
It just never feels like it's gonna fit. But I think it will. I think we'll be okay.
A legit heavy bag for working out? Pretty much up to it, because it might be, yeah.
So I found rolling it over again, like this.
Into it.
And holding on.
Hang on.
Go help your sister. I don't need help. We're just trying to get out of helping. I see what you're doing there, Kitty. Oh, no.
Hey, here, hold that bar.
I think we did it. Even at that, I still feel like the bag should be bigger.
Yeah. Nope.
There we go. So what we gotta do
Hold
is
the bar out when I hold it.
Can I sit on it?
well, not right now, not on stream.
Oh, shut up. What if you and unwilling phone? You're dirty minds today.
Can you go here to help?
Just
Holy crap. Work together, girls, please.
Your hand up.
is there a zipper on the other side?
Yeah, there's a from
See what I mean? This is ridiculous.
If this had like, if this flap had the zipper on it, it'd be golden. Look at that. But no,
Hold on.
it doesn't.
I'm gonna roll it like this and we're gonna sit on it.
Okay.
Like little things like this. This would definitely go down a star in my opinion.
It'll definitely go in my review, yes.
That's the bag. This is ridiculous. Like,
Good luck getting it out of the bag. I mean, in the bag.
is it that much extra money
Yeah,
for an
let's
extra
stop.
foot of canvas? I don't think so.
Not even a foot.
An extra 7 inches would be perfect.
Like I said, if this flap right here had the zipper on it, it'd be good.
Take care of the door. Get to the door.
Maybe up now? Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Ready?
This is harder than putting the tent up.
Yeah. Look at that. The zipper looks like it's breaking.
Yeah. Zip it.
That might be it. So you want a box of the box of them anyways.
No, Kira. I want to get it from you.
Just go sit in the truck. It's ridiculous.
Come, Chest. Maybe stand it up so we can kind of like push it down into the other one. I can't get to the zipper.
Is that good, guys? This is crazy.
Wait, you gotta put that up.
I mean,
Holy shit!
I'm sure there's obviously another way you can fold this all down. But again, it's good enough.
Look, that's where they have these.
Oh,
That one's broken.
This one broken on day one.
Yep.
Woo! That's crazy. That's more work than the tent itself. Holy smokies. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Water, dirt, water and dirt.
How'd we do, you guys?
Holy fuck.
How we doing?
Next time, Kira, Mom said it's okay.
No.
Because the buttons are hard to press.
You guys are doing fine. Let's just finish up this mile stretch. So, here's the thing that this company does. Oh, you guys are looking way up there. Come on now, come back down. That I think is cool. This chain setup, it keeps these together. Even though they are pretty chintzy chains and a couple of them already broke, it still is good to have that little extra. And the cleat. This cleat is something that is great too.
It's already roasting.
Okay.
Oh, we're not at the beach.
You're killing me over here, Smalls.
Then you're going to press the buttons at the bottom and pull it out while I lift it up.
You don't need to do it, bro.
Yeah, no. It's a lot easier, actually. Okay, so with the next step, what we're going to do here is...
No, Kelly. No, Kelly. Middle, come out. Then you pull out.
Hold this one.
So, again, they have these little tethers. That's pretty cool. I like that. And they do that for you. They keep the pipes together so you know what one's going to what because, well, they all kind of look the same. So the center one's to this one. Width's the same, but a little longer. So if they didn't have those tethers, you'd be like, wait, is that one going to the right size or is that one going to the right size? So that's pretty cool. We do like that.
Look at that.
Ow, bonk myself in the head. Wow, what a journey. Imagine doing this 2 or 3 times a month. Some of you guys are like, you're crazy.
Okay, so. Oh my God, Tim. It's like spit on a little bit. It'll fit.
A little bit
Like
of
from my
spit.
experience. Okay. I'll hold this.
You guys missed this one.
Oh. You already banged yourself in the head, so. Right here.
So we put them in sleeping pillowcases because they do have a little sharp edges and we don't want to ruin the bags
Or the floor.
or the floor.
Any more than the other ones. Is that 3? Good try, Kipper. She's like trying to get that thing over.
Thank you, Sue. We're trying.
Okay. There's one more tree.
You do?
Right there. Right there on the ground.
There's right here.
And right there on the ground.
What order?
Right next to your foot. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
It's all the 3s right here. Last ones.
Go.
Hang up the tree.
Put the bag. And right there. That should be the last one, yeah? Okay. There's another bag, another suitcase over there by the milk. And is it? Yeah, it's frozen.
Careful.
Alright, I'm gonna pull
Mom, is this our drinking?
This is
Yeah.
in laundry.
What are those?
sleeping bags. I mean, pillowcases.
Frozen pillowcases.
Frozen ones.
Well, this is a reality of what's going to happen out here.
Go get the bag that says cold and floor.
Huh. Oh, is that Aeon or Big Dog? Aeon. Well, Aeon, what do you think?
Fair enough.
We better put this somewhere to warm it up. It ain't gonna work.
Neither hand.
Put this by the fire.
Clap, clap.
That one's done. That one's not opening.
Thank you, Aeon! Yeah, come over here. Whoa. I'm getting hungry.
Want help me walk in? I'll do this.
Hopefully you are.
don't wear undies.
What the hell is that?
Sure is a little bit of work doing this, huh, guys?
Yeah. Wait, are those all the tubes then?
Yeah, they all go inside of each other. Okay.
Gonna be a good day. Gonna stand
Look at you
there.
wearing shit. Max!
Silly?
Okay.
Cheers, Dex 100 gonna send
Good
it.
enough.
Stove is packed up and ready to go.
Where'd you get the side? Did you grab that little thing?
What?
The dampener?
Yeah.
Okay. And the poker stick?
Poker sticks in a bag.
Why is it in a bag?
In the camper.
It needs to be in the fireplace. Where's the poker stick?
It's in the camper.
It needs to go with the fireplace. Yo, what's up, Mortal Kombat?
Well, no, it's not in a camper. It's in the black tote that has the yellow hood. The big.
My legs are cold. You're all warming them up. No, on to the next adventure. Okay.
A new drop, a new location drop coming, you guys. We're gonna be dropping a new spot. We're gonna be changing locations, bigger, better. Major changes coming through all the way around. We are getting rid of the camper that we have with us. We decided it's finally official to not have it with us. I'm not gonna go into the details, the reasons. If you've been watching the last few days, you can go back and watch this VOD if you feel like you want to watch the VOD. I'll be over there on YouTube so you can check it out. We are going to be extremely busy. Very busy driving. We got close to 30 hours of driving in the next couple days, 3, 4, 5 days. We're gonna do about 18 hours of driving tomorrow or the next day, and then we're gonna do another 8 to 10, 12 so hours or more coming up. We got about 3 hours today of driving, 8.5, about 8 depending, one direction, and then we got 2 hours from there, and then we got to go 8 hours back, 8 so hours back from that spot, and then once we get back to where we're about to go to, then we're going to a different state. We're changing states completely. We're going to be next to fishing, some really good, supposedly some of the best fly fishing locations and or lakes, frozen lakes and ice fishing. So a new state, Montana, Idaho, or Wyoming. You will have to find out when we go there. For the next few days, I'm going to do as best as I can to put out as many hours as I can out between the driving. I won't share that, but when we do get to our destinations, and when we do stay there for a day or two, I'll try to throw on like a few hours here and there, maybe 5, 7, 8 hour streams, and hang out with you guys. And we got a lot of stuff to do, so we're just doing what we can as we go.
Whoa, be careful where you fling that thing, please.
Nice one.
Oh, there's another 3-piecer.
We're doing these?
Yeah.
It's not a 3-piece there.
Oh no, not those.
Oh, now I.
Oh no, it looks like it. Okay. No, just these.
This is 2 pieces.
It's because one of the legs is broken, so it's just weird.
Oh, there's one more.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need a bunch of close to this.
Bingy, bingo, bongo.
I need a bunch of close. Burr. Careful what you're doing.
Think about it, man. They could bump us. We're just trying to get done.
I made sure you weren't there.
Oh, that's nice.
still have the other one. I can go all the way around. What up, bamboozled? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? No, we're gonna put the legs in it.
Don't those go in the bag?
It's okay. We got it. Thank you. There you go. Got it. Good job. Okay.
Just the canvas, yes. Everything else is fine.
Okay, and then the...
Yeah, 3 different boxes.
Yep.
Alright. Is that one done, Kira?
Nowhere near. It's as hard as a rock. Give me a
We're only going to return the canvas. Everything else is fine. And they're going to send us the tensioners. And they're also sending us a new sheet of flooring, just because. Just to be nice. I wish they would send me an outside patio. I'd be happy. If they sent me an outside patio, I'd be so stoked. It's like $700, $800 for the patio. I'll get that eventually, though. Another thing to carry and load, though. But whatever. It's worth. Wow, what a great spot, though. I'll always remember this location. This will be one of the good ones. Yep. Okay. What are you doing? Yep, Steve, absolutely. New spot and dropping the camper. Oh boy. I'm actually extremely looking forward to dropping the camper. It's going to be such a different vibe. You guys are going to have a nostalgic value about this, I'm telling you. I was traveling the country, I've been stream sniped by so many people. I've been stream sniped by viewers, other streamers, moderators, and many of them have told me this camper has a nostalgic value. Like, it's like, even Aeon's on here, he even said it. He goes, and many people, it's like, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but it's iconic. It's an iconic rig. It's been around for so long. We've used it, and a lot of people that I met, I said, man, that has, I can't remember what Aeon said. He was one of the guys that said it the best, though he's pretty intelligent wording and smart guy. But it's very recognizable and everything. So, yep. So basically, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird changing a camper with something else on it. It's going to be different for us, and it's going to be a lot better for us. I genuinely can't wait to X-nay it and not have it on there anymore. So, Maybe, hell, you should not only post it, you should post it in Mom's area as well. I'd post it as soon as possible. Put it up there in this area, a couple grand, or $1,000 even. I don't even give a shit. Cheap as fuck. Just get rid of it. I mean, I know I can get a couple grand out of it. I know some of you guys are probably thinking not a shot. Well, you obviously don't know what the fuck you're talking about then. That's all I gotta say. What? Yeah. I know, I'm just saying. Shutting it off before it gets going. These campers are highly sought about, and they're extremely good. But I just feel like it's gonna be game changing. If I can get rid of it. What's up, Rob? If I can get rid of it soon, before we head out tomorrow, I'll be happier.
No, Rob said you're gonna go rinse the tank, aren't you?
Hey, Rob, you know we know.
There.
Let's go. We're getting the tank, boys.
No.
Moving to the tank. Soon as I get property, I will whistling.
We just put it together. What are you replacing it with it?
I know, nothing.
Well, the canopy.
Just a basic canopy. How do you think I feel? My hands are cold on these metals.
So are mine.
Let's go. So glad I found the car. Ready to watch the move.
Thank you, Zilla.
Thank you so much. I'll go get that. Gina, more to call out. Your name's dope. I was gonna get the speaker. Yeah, we've been a lot. I'm glad all of you guys found the tribe, and I'm glad a lot of you guys are coming back and refining us. So if you watched me doing the traveling exchange across the country, I'm a completely different person from then. I was not fucking happy. I was miserable. It was not what I wanted to do. I was pissy all the time. It sucked.
Right here.
But we chilling now.
Sure.
Oh, cameras? I know. I need lunch. We're not skipping lunch. As soon as this is all done, we're about done. We're about out of here. What am I looking for, Punchy? As soon as I can, we're gonna.
There's 3 little pieces in here too.
We're gonna send it out of here. We're gonna load up we're gonna hook the camper.
Hi, Big Papa.
Hey, that's a tier 3 Big Papa. Yes. Thank you, Big Papa.
Maybe just tie it together. Okay, now we gotta get all this stuff off of here.
Pizza. We like pizza. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we'll end up getting like, I don't know. Kids wanted sushi or something. Let's see. Leaving all this firewood behind. I mean, I'm not gonna take it all, but so we're gonna leave some of this firewood behind. Not gonna need it, dude. We're about out of here now. This is a home sweet home spot. All we gotta do is put these in the right spots. What's this one? This one's poles, grounding sheet.
Ground sheet.
Okay, so we can put the ground
sheet in first.
Yep.
Oh, my hands are cold.
So what should we do with the ground sheet? I don't want to sweep it. I mean, I don't want to have to sweep it all. It'd take forever.
So why don't we?
We can always just drag it this way. Either way, it's gonna be fucking dirty. I know. Either way, it's gonna get dirty. It is what it is. Let's just fold this beast up and get out of here. Well, let's follow the wraps. So it looks like half. I mean, either way, it's dirty. Yeah. It's what it is. Technically, what we should have did, well, it doesn't matter now. I was gonna say what we should have did was fold it inside out, so all this wet stuff. But it is whatever.
Either way, it's gonna be wrapped up somewhere.
Right, things are gonna get dirty. And then we gotta actually go the other way now. Look, take this. Watch. Yeah, it's because look at the creases. We gotta flip it. I want to do the exact creases that they had. Well, if you just give me a minute and listen to what I'm telling you, then you'll find out. Okay? Now you see how the creases go the same way? Now we can go in half again.
No, I'm not buying extra new shoes. Weird. That's not the... They was in thirds.
Think?
Yeah, see, look at the...
Okay, we can do a thirds.
Like this.
Wait.
Yeah.
You think?
I can see where it was.
Okay. Yep. Get that crease out. No, was it?
This was in like that. See it? It was all in funky. See?
All
They're all weird.
okay, let's go. We're close enough.
And then it goes in half again.
Yeah. No, I think it goes in thirds.
Yeah.
So let's grab this side, roll it back over. I think we did it. The inside out way would have been more ideal, but now
Yeah.
close enough. Thirds.
It's all funky right here.
Yeah,
It has like weird little layers.
like that.
Kind of like this. See?
I mean, we can almost just do it in half again. It'll fit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be this. I think we just do it in half. Call it good, right? That. Yeah.
And then
Made our own little folds. Yeah. Well, why don't you mark the size of the box?
you can see where the crease is.
Oh, you can?
Right there.
Okay. Well, then go ahead. Keep sending it. I believe you. No, you're right. It's good. Keep going. Perfect. Could do 50-50 now.
Or hold my foot here.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Boom.
Perfect.
Gonna fit.
Oh, yeah. Hope so. It will.
It's like frozen.
It'll go.
Should be more, so it's not.
No. It's fine. It'll work.
Okay, so
Should work. Not.
now we have, what else goes with this? Ground poles, it says?
Ground poles.
Poles and ground sheet. These poles. And then angle kit. This is for the angle kit, so it's this pole and this pole. Both go in there.
Then we got a whole bag for what? There's a whole nother bag for nothing.
For the other sheets, here's the other ones, and those pieces.
Oh, that and this. Okay.
So it goes like this.
Let's hope this shuts.
Okay.
Oh, we get it.
Upwards.
Come on.
It's just everything's frozen and cold. Shift them.
Bigger bags would be nice.
I'll shift this side. There we go.
Bigger bags. Definitely a thing. But we made it work. Putting them in the bags is the hardest.
Angle kit and the tools.
Oh, Turkey Night High. Oh, everybody's sick. Wow. Well, guys, we're coming a long way here.
I had a couple of these in there for the turkey too. Did you already pick them up?
What?
Those,
No, they're over there by the tripod. Oh, I already picked those up.
those two that were...
Yeah, and then another one right here.
The sticks. Can you put it in the bag?
Yeah. It's a lot of hard work, man. I mean, it really is. Serious, no shit joke right here. Wow. I mean, we're gonna have a little easier setup once we get rid of the cab over. Everything will just go in these totes, and then it'll just slide in the back. But taking the sheer amount of shit that we have, and then doing the tent on top of it, I mean, man, it sure is a lot of process. It's a couple 3-hour process at easy 3-4 hours. Yeah, I mean,
well, I did make breakfast.
When we get a little more, like I said, we'll get a little more organized. We're still changing stuff up, you know. We don't have a routine quite yet, you know. That's essentially our first. That's technically our second time putting them all back into bags. I mean, I think half the battle is having to really struggle to get them into bags. I would really like to see these bags bigger. I would like to see these bags and be able to zip and expand. I mean, the fact that they don't zip and expand is a upgrade that could be made from any company. Always make a bag zip and open, because the razor goes on the trailer. I'm not gonna bring this log. Fuck it. It's heavy. Just gonna toss it. I'm not gonna be able to bring this where I'm going anyways. Basically, I'm not. There's already enough tongue weight, and I'm not gonna be able to bring this this wood when I get to Idaho, Montana, wherever I'm going. You can't bring it. They won't let you bring it across due to the nature of transferring. I came in with a pile this big, stacked up to here, so we're doing a whole lot less shit. But I wish I can just have the wood. I'm gonna have to buy wood. This is gonna be a process that we have to get used to. That's how you doing? Yeah, ATV goes up there. Okay. That one's heavy. Now we're home sweet home now. All the hard shit's done. Ah. Yeah. Too hot. I'd be melting right now. Could be melting. No shot. A lot of firewood leaving behind. So sad. A lot of firewood. Pick up the trash. Always pick up your trash. Leave your campsite cleaner than you found it. So won't go around picking up all the garbage later. Who are you talking to? Let me see, Kaylee. Maybe we'll get you a snowboard. Maybe we should put that one on the Amazon.
I think we have enough. Quit.
Oh, they're having fun. Okay.
I can't hold it and zip it one time, but it's
True.
I can't hold it in the
Well, you know, there ain't gonna be a next person here until next hunting season. Or next, it's gonna be a long time. I don't think anybody's gonna be.
Can't put it in the summer.
You can't?
Maybe here.
What do you mean?
Here. But
Oh, yeah. The thing is, the spot that we're at, nobody comes up. Hunting season's it. Once we're done with hunting, there's no point for them to come out here. And hunting season's over. So there's going to be probably only people coming through, maybe for a day trip or something. And if they don't make it before the snow comes, this will all be in the ground. But yeah. You know, it's going to be insane to see that camper gone. You guys are watching this right now. This is a nostalgic value moment here. The next time you see us live, we won't have this camper. Yep, no more camper. Bye-bye.
Bear, quit. He's eating all the damn potatoes. Tummy's gonna hurt. Where'd you put the fireplace?
Well, it's off to the side. I haven't put it in yet.
Oh, you got this in there?
Fuck. That was silly. I hit the fucking door.
That bag goes in there, all over the chair. We're gonna do this.
Oh, put it in the thing. I gotta... What I'm trying to do right now is just clear off this shit so we can back the truck out. We need to get the truck hooked up to the trailer.
Oh, what happened to the little pin?
It was over there somewhere.
Bro! Why don't you come find the little pin thing that goes on the door?
I'll go get it.
Where is it?
I told you, it's right over there. Let's just...
I thought you meant right here. We already have a shell.
Oh, we have a shell, yeah. We have a nice, really custom shell. So we'll have the shell for it. That's where we're gonna go. I literally have to drive. I literally am gonna have to drive several hours. Well, Bree's gonna drive, but we're driving several hours the entire day to go get the shell in my hitch. I mean, my tailgate. Fuck. We gotta drive all the way to the beach. Several hour drive. I gotta go first off from here. I gotta go 3 hours, 2.5 hours to my folks. Drop the trailer off. And then we're gonna drive all the way up to my brother's house, grab the shell. The shell's at my older brother's house, and then the tailgate's at my younger brother's house. So then we're gonna drive all the way over to there to grab the shell. I mean tailgate. And then we're gonna drive all the way back to my parents' place. All the way to my parents' place to grab... What? Then I gotta drive all to their place to grab the razor and the trailer. And then from there, we're gonna drive all the way to Montana. Well, we're gonna be in Idaho. But we're gonna be riverside or lakeside or some sort of fishing side the next time we set up Walltent. Yeah. I know, right? I know. It's definitely going to be one of them, like, wow, can't believe that we don't have that thing anymore when it comes off. But it's going to look clean. It's going to look different. It's going to be getting a little getting used to. And it's been on forever. Okay. Pick up the garbage when I'm done. Trying to clean up a little bit of this. It's gonna be insane. Righto. See what I mean? How that camper, watch how the camper rocks. Taking this damn thing off and not having to deal with it. I mean, look at this thing. You get this on a steep incline, you're tipping, or something's bad's happening. Okay, listen how we do this. Straight back. Straight back, 10 feet. Slow down. You're doing perfect. I'm gonna jack it up, hold on. Will you pick up all the little trash, honey?
Okay, but Kara.
Here we go. What? We told you to settle the fudge down.
She was running and then the bush tripped and hit.
Are you okay? Bray, hold on. Kara got hurt on the bush. Okay. Where's that key?
I already undid that.
Oh, back?
Josh,
What?
she's talking.
Get it passenger side. And then straight back. Okay, hold on. See how you say passenger side, driver side? If you say any other thing, it'll confuse them. Okay. Back 3 inches. It'll be a hell of a lot safer. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be a lot safer. I said I would never not have one of these on my truck. It really is crazy to think of getting rid of it. Oh crap. What, dude? Kid are driving me nuts now, man. Kaylee, just stop. You can stay outside. I told you to go clean. Okay, Bree, you good? Ow. Okay.
Probably not the best place to do it. I should pull forward. So that it's like, whoop. Right?
Sure.
No,
Okay. She's got a bunch of shit to move. Enough!
That candy's all going back.
Yeah. I told you about it.
I didn't want it.
Well, it's going in the trash.
Peach rings and all that shit going back.
Yeah. Yes. We're not gonna have trailer brakes going out or anything. This broke.
I know, I don't have any.
I don't know where that piece went.
Okay. Pull forward what? No, until it's level.
I mean, I could fix it real fast, but I don't know where I put that piece.
I mean, it's okay. I don't really here.
Yeah.
Messed up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that little slap pin too. What happened to that? It's okay.
Oh, the one that went over the thing? I thought it was one of these little containers.
You just put it right back in it. I don't know what happened with it. It's okay. Oh well. She'll have to deal with it later. This is on the ground. No, it was. I put it in there. It's whatever. Trying to go. I'm hungry. Oh, Melta. Haha, everybody's getting sick, Melta, again, like I said. Well, good thing you didn't come out anyways. You would have just been packing us out. Keep going. That's good. Good. I don't know why they can't just stop for now.
I'm screaming in my ear and I'm trying to hear you.
Nothing new. I wouldn't allow that to happen, but that's just me. Don't fight it. There's no point. Use your pliers.
The big fit on the stream, so.
I can end the stream. We'll have a big fit. What do you mean what happened? You already know they're not feeling well.
Oh. Oh no, he's in the critical care unit.
Wait, no.
Yeah, she just said that. That's why I was backing up though. I just couldn't reach it. What the hell? Text me, girl.
Oh, I didn't read the admitted. Oh, fuck. I thought you were saying you're the critical care unit. I thought you were saying, hey, greetings, I'm the critical care unit. I'm taking care of everybody that's sick. Holy crap, I read that wrong. Mother of goodness. What do you guys have? Just the flu? Behave yourself. I know. The kids aren't behaving. The kids are being absolutely reckless. Stressfully reckless. Oh, we're almost done. This is home stretch, boys and girls. Cabo hand. I don't find a fucking good spot, you guys might not see me for 3 to 5 days when I move. I do not want to take this down after 7 to 10 days again. No way. Not happening. Either I find a spot where I set it up and it's going to be a solid spot for a month. I don't want to do that again after 7 to 10 days. No way. That is not fun. I mean, wow. That is a heavy work. I mean, we used to do it all the time. But not with a wall tent. We had a big old tent and 2 gazebos. We'd set it up every... when shell's lit. We'd set up camp several times a week, you know, and just bringing back memories of those days when we used to set them up, take them down, set them up, take them down, set them up, take it down. And yeah, no, it's even harder now.
Lights are all off?
Ow, it'll go off.
Oh, it's the afterlight.
It'll go off. Oh, I don't know why. They usually go off. Back door's being such a slut.
Oh, Lord. I'm going to put the things in there.
So we're offsetting everything right now. We're going to set this back a little further because we're about to drop another 500 pounds here. I don't want more than 700 pounds on the front on that 3-foot extension. That's one main reason we're getting rid of this shizness. Don't you put that in my front seat, because what if I want to get drunk and drive when you're riding around? Just kidding.
That's your mom's fault.
Hey, butter.
Oh my goodness.
Am I losing money?
Tuesday, that's crazy.
I can always take the windows off. I mean, it's just a plug and play window. Not a bad idea though. Oh no, just so we don't chip the window with any rocks or anything. These windows are supposed to be chip proof and all that. They're supposed to be bulletproof.
We can't. There's not, I have some...
Well, it's not that, Bree. Never mind. these windows are supposed to be bulletproof. Not like bulletproof, obviously. You hit them with a hammer, it's gonna... You know what I'm saying? But they're supposed to be rock and chip proof. I mean, they're built. I didn't get a cheap window whatsoever. I mean, think about your car windshield. This is supposed to be built bigger and better. But again, nothing's perfect. Home stretch, just about done. I'm so hungry. I'm getting fucking backside of a horse right now. You guys like that horse? Paige's like, you dumb. Huh?
Are we gonna put the tarp again?
Yeah. Where's my tarp?
Right there over by the generator.
Yeah. Oh, you misinterpreted me. Okay, so we are not staying in one spot. 15 to 30 days is about our average, is where we're going to stay at a place. We'll be living off the grid, camping, moving into Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, possibly North or South Dakota, possibly Utah, Nevada. But we're going to be staying in a place 15 to 30 days at a time, camping next to lakes, rivers, ice fishing. We don't want to set this camp up every 7 days, like 15, 30 days. It gives you a good time to chill out, set it up, and move on. So This spot was supposed to have more snow. It was supposed to be. I expected here 15 days, and I said if the snow comes, I could probably have till the end of the month and be completely chill here. It's not going to snow. This is it. This is all the snow we got. And yeah, we got a lot of logs and wood, but I'm not going to deal with anything like that right now. I feel like I'd rather. And our tent our wall tent has damages, so the company is going to the company's going to fix the problem. The wall tent has a few issues on it, so they said send that one back. So here's what's changing. So major changes coming around. New location drop, bigger, badder, better, next to lakes, next to rivers. It's going to be legendary, way more dope. Awesome spots already. This spot is always going to be a spot where I kind of look back and go, damn, I loved it, especially since I left a lot of firewood behind. So also too, we will be changing dramatically what we're doing. And you're thinking, what's changing? Well, I'm going to tell you all right now that are just tuning in. What we are changing is the cab, the camper. The camper's going bye-bye. We're getting rid of the camper. We're not going to have it anymore. Reason why we're getting rid of the camper, I think it's a good time to tell you guys why. Even though I said it 10 times, I want to say it for the new people joining in. The camper is top heavy. It's super heavy. And with all the weight and everything, we have a 3-foot extension for the tongue. The 3-foot extension can only be loaded so much. We're going to be in places I've never been. We're going to be moving into locations that I'm not familiarized with. This 3-foot extension from here to there is not supposed to hold so much weight. I mean, there's a limitation on it. And eventually, I'm going to have Bria quad or something right here. I'm going to stack firewood up here. I'm going to have a bunch of location change where I'm going to need firewood when I get up there, so I'll have to go buy it because you can't bring firewood across the county. Different states, I mean, some states, the state stuff, they don't want you to bring firewood across and other stuff, but I'm not getting into that details. So, the camper, after a good long use of this, traveling far, far, far away with it, over 50,000 miles with this camper, we are going to get rid of it. And we're going to have my cap, whatever you want to call it. So many different names. People call it so many different things. But I have a shell. I have a custom built shell that goes on this right here that has identical matching paint. So we're going to swing back. We're going to grab it. So in the next few days, what you're going to see is the tent has to go back. So it's really good timing for us to return the tent. They're going to send us just the top. The top ripped already. And you're thinking, what? No, it really didn't like tear apart. So it's malfunctioning. So the company told us to send that back, and they're going to send us a new one out, which is great for us because we're just going to make changes anyways. So for the next few days, we are going to be driving a long way. We're going to be here. You're going to have to help. This thing weighs a ton. We're going to bring the trailer, and my razor, over to my folks' place. We're going to drop it off. That's 3 hours from here, 2.5 to 3 hours from here. And then we're going to go, yeah, you need a break, let me know.
Yeah, hang on, I just need to drop it if I'm ready.
Yeah. And then we're going to go.
No, I can't do it.
And then we're going to drive all the way over to my older brother's house, which is 8 hours from here, to grab. Yep. To grab. I want to put the big one in first. Right.
I'm gonna take it off first.
Oh yeah. To grab my shell, and then I got to drive to my other brother's house. It's gonna be 2 hours so drive to grab my tailgate and a couple stuff, and then we're gonna drive 8 hours back to my folks' place to grab this, and then we're in a new place. So the next time you see this, there will not be that on there. The next time you see this, this will be a nostalgic filling for a lot of you guys. We won't have that on there. Watch out.
None of the windows and stuff match up.
What's up, Eddie?
So it's really cold. And they said that shouldn't be doing this. So.
Yeah, the windows don't match up and this and that. Well, people from all across the country, and some people call them a cap around different places. Some people have been calling them a shell. I call it a canopy, but yeah. All right. We'll put the heavy one in the center.
What up, Jay?
What up? Got my brother up in the BB.
Fever and shit too?
Whew. So, but yeah, that's what we're doing, Outlaw. And good to see you. Thank you for the good subs. Oh, you definitely had not at all. There's no disrespect taken. You got questions. If you guys got any questions, I'll try to give the answers as best as I can. And when we're doing these things, especially if you're just tuning in, go ahead and ask. So what we're doing on this entire trip is we're going to be moving around quite a bit.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. We're gonna try to. My main goal, my main goal, is to find somewhere I can stay a month. That's my main goal. That's it. But this spot worked out for me. I'll tell you why this spot was so great for me for the beginning of this. My parents used to live on the beach. They happened to buy some property a couple hours from here, which works out because this company needed to send my items to me to an address. They couldn't send it to a P.O. box. So obviously having them in the area gave me the ability to send this to them and have the tent address delivered here. So
Where are you putting the generator?
I don't know. Hopefully that other one will fit. It's kind of messed up.
Remember last time I think you did that and then this way. I thought that's what you were doing.
True. I did, huh?
Yeah, because plus we gotta remove that tomorrow anyway. Look at no man.
Is that bigger? Well,
I guess you put the generator literally right here. There's plenty of room.
it's easier said than done. Everybody's like, go buy a house, go buy property. Well, I'll tell you this. If you want to pay for it, I'll go out and do it. So,
Like,
go ahead.
fully pay for it.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, those comments are actually quite silly because I've made it clear what we're doing. We've been doing this lifestyle a long time. We like living a nomadic life. We like traveling. We like this. This is another experience, and it's fun to us. This right here is a little rough, but this season on the 30 show, this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get us doing this. It's not only that, it's changing the game. Nobody's on it. Nobody's doing it. Nobody will ever come close to what we're doing. This is sick. This is crazy. This is the equivalent to Alaskan Last Frontier, Mountain Men, Life Below Zero, and Alaskan Bush People, but on live, raw, uncut footage here on Twitch. And the next season, after we're done with all this, what we're going to be doing is buying property. Right now, if you live in America, I'm going to keep it simple with you. I'm going to keep it super stupidly simple. It's not the time to buy. It is absolutely not the time to buy a property in a house. Build Back Better, all the inflation, everything now is just so bad. So I'm going to wait another 3 months to 5 months and continue doing what I'm doing and just put out the fucking max level of content. And then when I'm done with that, we buy land. And then when we buy land, that's when things go really crazy. So once we buy some land, we will be getting tractors. I'll get some old beat up demolition vehicles. I'll empty out and take the seats. I'll take all of the airbags out. I'll put some channeling on the outside of it, railroad channeling, weld it up. I'll get like 4 or 5 of those, and we'll start rallying vehicles, jumping vehicles, rolling vehicles, blowing stuff up, doing survival streams. I'll build a paintball course. I'll build tree houses and zip lines and all that crazy shit that we used to do, and then some. So when the time's right, we will get property, but it's just a matter of time. I actually did look at some property to rent to do this at, and I found a couple places in Montana, some dope ass places, and one place had like 100 acres, and it was a badass house, and I was like, and it's on some really good fishing rivers. I was like, that's perfect. But it was $3,000 a month, and I can totally afford $3,000 a month to do it, especially with the tribe and support. But this is so much more of a nostalgic value, more of a nostalgic feel.
What up, Sebastian?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. What's up, Corey? What's up, Baker? What's up, Wilski? How you doing, by the way, Wilski? And Outlaw. What's up, Outlaw? Eddie. Hi, Eddie. Corey. Archon. I need some food.
Me too. It's 4 o'clock almost.
Yeah, I mean, not only that, I'm building my credit. I've never had debt. I've never been in debt. Never had any of that issue. If I didn't have money, I didn't buy it. Well, you know, that's how that was. But when it comes down to it, I'm almost a 700 since I never had any credit cards or anything like that. I never was building my credit. So I recently, as a year or so ago, a year and a half ago, started slowly but surely working on my credit. And now I'm almost to 707. I was in NA. I was non-existent. I was absolutely nothing. And apparently that means that's NA apparently is worse than having bad credit, I guess. I don't know why. I think if I was somebody, I'd be like,
It's just me, Viper.
it's a Viper? I'd feel the other way. But hey, what do I know? I'd rather have somebody that has NA credit and that's older, that's in their 30s, that's, you know, never been in debt, versus somebody that has bad credit and fucked up multiple times and made mistakes. But you know what? I'm not the bank, and I'm not the ones that approve the loans and shit, so gotta work with what I got. Hey, Dano. Yeah, debt's no fun. Like I said, I've never been in debt. I've never had, my most debt I've ever had was, like I say, I've never been in debt, but my most debt I've ever had was a cell phone debt bill, and I paid that off. And that was $1,400, I guess. But I paid that off before I was 20, because I was 20 when I got it. I didn't even know about it. I was fucking furious when I did. And so when the dongles first come out, I was running a company, and I hired a personal driver to drive me around, and I was doing paperwork in the car, meaning uploading, downloading information and sending it to the bank. And I had a personal driver driving me around and working for me. So as I did that, apparently it was supposed to be no throttles or no caps or whatever, no roaming. Apparently I had $1,000 in roaming charges. And I was like, the fuck I did. And apparently there's no help with the Verizon. And since then, I've never had a Verizon, AT&T, or any plan, and nor will I ever.
No real one.
No real one. Prepaid.
Wait, let's put these in there.
Prepaid. I do prepaid or nothing. I won't fuck with that. That right there, they get you. They lock you in a plan, and then they put a great, you're obviously a talented guy, so. Oh. Since we've been, yo, with all the subs, 1 more month becoming a 12-month legend. OG.
Let's go. 11 months.
Since I've been old enough, I've been running businesses and companies, or working for another company, where we were traveling. And then when I was like 18 years old, I got really lucky and found a company in Louisiana that did property preservation on foreclosed houses. So I worked at a third party. It was the bank, then it was this company, and it was me. In that case, the company was just a placeholder, and the bank gave them work orders, and then they sent it down. So I was my own company, basically. I covered up the way preservation works. If you don't know, it's a property preservation on foreclosed houses, real estate owned, and commercial and REOs and stuff. So the company I worked for got me started. And I really just exploded. I was in Louisiana. I was covering the entire state. They would just send me the work orders, and I was making an absolutely stupid amount of money, $20,000 a month, and that was just like easy. Like I was like, think. And I had some employees working for me, and it was even easier. I moved off of there. I moved back to Oregon, and I became straight to my own company. I became what they were that I was working for. I became them, and I hired a bunch of employees, and I just stayed home and I just let them do their thing. But what I did was doing the preservation business. I always traveled. So when I was 17, 18, I started doing construction and iron work. And then after that, we started to, I would make a stupid amount of money, and then I would just go rent a property, and I would go across the country. I'd go to Arizona, I'd go to Louisiana, I'd go to different states and stay there for 6 months to a year on property, and then move and travel. Multiple times we did what we're doing right now, but without streaming it. What we did was we'd move around. We'd move around up into primitive spots. We would look for BLM land. So our entire life, we've always done this shit. So to answer the question, Wilski, it's just this is our lifestyle. We enjoy this stuff. We enjoy moving around. We get bored of staying in the same place after a while. The only reason we did that property for 6 years when we were buying it, the only reason I did that was because my kids were going to the same school, a public school. Which we went to, so they were going to school with my kids, with my best friend's kids. So we all knew each other. So those kids were the teachers that taught us, the principals, all were teaching my kids. So it was a small public town school. Then COVID came, and I said, well, if COVID's coming, it's all over the internet too. Let's go travel. Let's take this opportunity and go travel. And we've been traveling since then. We've been traveling for 500 days plus since then. And there's 3 to 5 months left. I think 3 to 5 months. If we don't go to Alaska, if we do go to Alaska, then it'll be an extra month or two. And then if we end up not going to different countries, we still have the opportunity to go to different countries. So that might be something we do too. But as of now, 3 to 5 months of doing this left. And then I buy property and we settle down somewhere for who knows how long. So that's the journey. That's a little back history on us. Very small, a little bit back history. So
I'm getting so hungry.
I'm starving. Yeah. I've been hungry for 2 hours. And thanks for the call. How did I get this in there last time? There's a will, there's a way. I think. Oh, damn it. I think you want it like this. Let's go. I'm getting hungry. Beyond hungry, actually. There we go. Up, and in, my guy. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. Oh, man. What's up, Sebastian? Hell yeah. Okay.
We can get dogging.
I'll move it. Or you can go up front. I don't know. Yep. Hell yeah. But I enjoy streaming overall. No, they both suck. I'm returning them. The only ones I could probably say keeping is the ones that are the colored ones. Oh, then I guess we're going back. Boom. Bingo. Are we going out to eat? I mean, we're probably gonna get pizza, Archon, huh? Where's Archon at? We like pizza. I think this one's gonna fit. Maybe. And have to go all the way down. That's good enough.
Yo, dog.
Yo, dog. Hey. Oh, this one will fit easy. What? They're fucking burying a potato. Dog's so funny. Okay, that can fit. Chili and corn dogs. Ooh. Thank you so much for the 50, by the way. An extra chi, then seeing you taking down base camp. Now I know that. Hey, okay, thank you for the $50 bomb the other day. I'm gonna say thank you best I can when you guys come in. Just a lot of support. Thank you again. Yeah, this was not easy. It was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I feel like we did better before, but we're gonna have a better system eventually.
5 hours in.
Yeah, 5 hours to take base camp down. That's not what I expected, but we did it. Okay, this was a lot more work than I thought. Should just put this up front. Yeah, like that. Can this go in here?
Yeah, hang on. Can I put this back in that hole right back here?
I think the trailer size is okay, because we're gonna have the canopy. Okay, you can put it in there. Usually this fits under there easier. I don't know why it's not fitting. Maybe we got more weight in here and it sucked down a little bit. I don't know. It usually just slides right under. Everything usually slides right under this perfectly. No problem, but it's not being easy. There, that'll work. So we'll only have a few totes. We'll have a total of probably 6 totes when we get the, maybe not even 6 totes. 1, 2, 3, 5, maybe 4 or 5 totes. We'll have a total of 4 or 5 totes when we settle. And we won't have the wood. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
Their pressure's so good.
I gotta pee.
Okay. Whew. Okay, well, my hands are so dirty. Yeah, we do. He'll clean this side by side. Blech. Don't forget that, huh? The 7-year-old. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. I'm just trying to get a little warm. Get a little warm. I don't know because I don't want the parts to fall out of it. Did you find that piece?
Nope.
It'll fall off over here, maybe. Great. Found it. Boom. Bam. Found it. All right. We just have that. Those 2 things, a couple garbage bags, bag of cans, and the propane tank that's hiding behind that bush right there. Don't, your mom, don't forget the axe, no. Grab that now. Ugh. I found that piece. Okay. What's for dinner over there, Wendy? Josh, where'd you put the screws from the stovepipe?
I put them in the my shit, my tools, tackle shit.
Tackle shit.
Fine line.
Mac told me to ask you. I don't know.
I'm good organized now, Mac.
But this is going in my door. Right there. Hi, baby. Make sure this thing starts. I'm on my way home from the woods. Oh, I thought that was yesterday, Wendy. I thought that was yesterday. What do you want me to help with?
Smoking weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Horner, I'm not going over it. Sorry, I'm hungry. And we just did this for 5 hours straight. Yeah, that doesn't reach. This goes in here. Put that there. I have this still to do. This thing broke. Stupid piece of shit. This is our old one though. Thank goodness. I came to see you yesterday instead, and then I was too tired after. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. This goes with the garbage chairs. Camp chairs are broken. Wendy, I have your camp chair. I didn't even use it.
We'll just buy that for it, really?
Yeah.
Doing this?
Oh shit, this bag. This bag! Well, so far we're at 5 hours, but that's because, I mean, yeah, it was just him explaining everything like every 30 minutes. Takes a little longer to do than if we were just not streaming and just packing. We probably could have been out of here about 2 hours ago.
Well, we still got to get organized with all of our shit.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, definitely got to get organized. What up, Alien Returns?
Anything for the host the other day, Alien?
Yes. This is a good trip up, I think. Stupid ass shit. See, it's 20th. Yes. I have that coupon. Yeah. For 50%. Well, it doesn't make it any better. I might as well just get the $5 one. It's the same. Well, there we go. Bear's loaded up. Girls are loaded up. That hurt. My ankle. Beep, beep. Where's the next destination?
Hold this. Next destination is going to be Idaho, Montana.
One of those.
One of those two places. You might see us in Montana. You might see us in Idaho. Okay.
Oh.
Hitch it up.
It is. What up, Terminator? Us too, Homer. This is also garbage. I'll put it with the chair. This broom, you know how long we've had this broom? It came with the camper.
Yep.
And it finally broke after all of that time. Garbage, okay. I left, did you get the zip tie or the bungee that was right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Kaylee doesn't want her stuff. Oh, my legs are frozen. Yeah, no, we're too hungry to go all the way there. No, no. There will be food on the way. Oh, Jesus. Big fucking rock. Cans and more cans. We have these water bottles, which are here to put out that. And okay. One more. This is the one we're drinking on. And that's, oh, the suppressor thingy. Whatever it's called. What are you doing? Don't go in there. Okay. Okay. Whew. I guess these bags you can just tie and throw in that seat. Not pretty much anything there. I was bugging you. I was just in case we found more cans. It's like the last to get loaded. You're like, it was bugging me. Oh. Fire pit. There we go. Oh, almost done, yes. Grab this thing, which I'll put in the truck. And then, of course, we do one more swoop around. I'll have him cut that thing out of the tree, so it's not tying that tree down. Ridiculous shit. Now we always do one last swoop before we leave. Make sure we got everything, picked up all the garbage. I see a wrench right there. Okay. That down there because it's dirty. Dirty. Okay. Hiya! My pants falling off. Who? Who's a Green Ranger?
Oh, the Green Ranger from the Power Rangers.
Oh, the Power Rangers? Ah, gotcha.
Oh, fuck. There goes my day.
I have this friend that's a nurse, and I don't know. I'm glad I'm not her neighbor anymore. You know, people have passed away in the last like year and a half from around her, like 10. Like, dropping like flies. I better close this up before now. A murder? What? Oh, we did property preservation on foreclosures. So we maintain foreclosures for the banks. We were the eyes and ears of the bank. Okay, that's in there. He murdered a dude on his yacht? Holy crap, what?
Can we go watch a movie?
No, not right now. Yes, how was the horse riding page? No, I forgot about that. And he's putting out the fires. Fire. I grab this garbage. Oop. And this. That's our water bottle like a fan. Put that in there.
Fire went everywhere for everybody and anyone.
Anybody? Everybody? Bit nipply out here.
A lot of firewood everywhere.
Oh,
Jeez.
don't forget that. What about the line for the tree? Is it just barely on there? Or is it tied up there good? If I pull this down, you should be able to untie that.
I'm exhausted.
No, I can't.
Plus, I just got my hands wet with cold water. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I bet. I did that earlier with a baby wipe, and I was like, okay, Burr. Okay, let go.
Everything? Trash?
Yep.
It looks like a trash can with all the wood everywhere.
I know, right?
Everywhere, dude.
Soda Patinsky. Okay. Woo. All right. That's it, folks. Everything's all packed up.
Everything locked up. Oh, and I need that rope to tie the.
Here you go. I got rope. Fire's out. That's where she laid. That's where we slept. No wonder we're all rolling that way. Oh, yeah, here he did. He took a couple gallons of water and poured it over it. It's smoldered now. It's pretty much gone. Next spring's campsite, wood included. True that. No. Rib campsite. Bursies.
Yeah, it's time for food.
Yeah.
Let's
Beyond.
Stop this up. Come on.
Okay. Oh no, all right, Paige. That is true. That is true, Dave. Oh, this right here. Oh, what am I strapping? What am I strapping? Oh, is it for this? The tube? Okay. Put this in here.
It's always, it really is an unforgettable spot. It's surely going to be one of them places I look at and go, man, if it would have snowed, I would have been here for another 15 days.
True that.
But in the meantime, we got business and places to stop at. We got things to do.
It's probably too close. And you're covering up.
In the meantime. Oh, man.
This one.
Oh, Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, do the top one. Or either one. The bottom one's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. The straps over wood. Oh. I'll adjust it.
Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of like...
We'll readjust it. That ain't going nowhere. That will go nowhere. One last step. That's not going anywhere. I said that before you typed that. I'm not gonna go fast anyways.
There we are. We're gonna haul ass.
Oh.
Dude.
What's on the bumper? I have to grab my pen and my lighter. It's sitting on the bumper.
We'll strap this one down, yes? Well, take a good look. For you guys that have been around a long time, for you guys that have seen us with this cab over camper, it is officially the last time you'll probably see it on the rig. Most likely. So take a good look and say later on, because we're moving on with it and we're getting rid of it. My hands are cold. Montana.
My legs are frozen.
So let you guys vote. Montana, Wyoming, or Idaho. I have 3 places. I know more than likely, I got like 75 to 80% likelihood I know where I'm going. But again, it's going to be one of those three. Idaho, Montana, or Wyoming. One of those three. When you guys tune in, we're going to have no camper on.
Yeah.
And we're going to be in one of those spots nestled up to some lake, river, or some sort of relatively close fishing lake, river, or, you know, a little creek that holds fish. Something that we're going to be able to do.
Derek said Wyoming.
I really would like to see, the next spot 30 days. The reason why I would like to see the next spot 30 days, because that was not fun to get, dude.
No.
That was sucky. I don't want to have to do that again. This spot, so cool. I might return to this spot one day. We may not. We don't know. This spot's definitely on our great list of locations. First spot.
Lady Bonfire.
Fun. A lot of new people, a lot of OGs, a lot of legends through here. A lot of subs, a lot of get the subs, a lot of support. You guys are dope. I do thank you guys for that very much. No, not getting an RV. We're getting a shell. We're just going to get a canopy.
Our canopy this goes on.
We have a custom canopy that's going to go on top of this. And we're going to X-nay the camper completely. And just go full send like that. Because we're going to be in roads, questionable locations. Never been. We're going to have to go down in snow, spots where it's going to be heavy snow and spots that are going to be rocky and bouncy. And this thing is so uncomfortable. And it's sketchy. You get on a hill like this and it's almost going to fall. But the main reason, one of the biggest and the main reasons I'm getting rid of the camper, the biggest and the main reason, 3-foot extended hitch on the back of this right here. When I start loading this up and getting wood here, like, that thing can only hold so much weight on that 3-foot extended hitch. And once we start putting too much weight on it, well, it could snap. And that's going to be unsafe. It's unsafe to be driving this thing in heavy 14,000 to 17,000 pounds on icy roads and traveling in places we've never been. It's just a number of reasons, but it's something that I just gotta do. It's the way it is at this point. So we're just gonna send it and just do it. So make sure you guys follow that YouTube channel. This will all be put on the YouTube. If you are watching from the YouTube, you can follow the Twitch, twitch.tv/30show. All this will be uncut, unedited, raw footage to those platforms. Discord, follow the Discord. Patreons for exclusive content as well. I'll be TOS content on Patreon and all that. You're muted. Haha, I gotta get this off, so I gotta go. I'm super fucking hungry.
We gotta go eat.
We are very hungry.
Plus we got a long drive. And I want to do it before dark. Hopefully. It's 4 o'clock, yeah.
So, follow the channel, smash the follows. So, what one? Bottom?
Bottom.
Or top? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to the...
No, probably not. Funny car.
I'm going to send you guys over to the homie.
That might not
go
be
give
service.
him a follow. Definitely, I try to spread my host around. We're going to go over to Trace. Trace is good people. Go over and say hi to him. Cool guy. Come through and see you on the next episode on 30 Show. We'll catch you guys over there.
Fast.
Take a walk around real quick and show them the last look at the camper.
Okay. I'll go this way.
Last look at the camper, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is all we have. Last look at the camper in the trunk. Big changes coming, you guys. It's going to be a lot lighter, a lot less bullshit. Go around to that side, show that.
Okay.
This is it. Good travels.
It's the same.
Peace. See ya.
Bye.
RIP. Thank you, Fast. Thank you, everybody. Much love,
Thank you,
everyone.
Big Dude. Here you go. One last look at the thing.
One last look at
We'll take a picture.
A lot of this fell off.
Yeah.
All fell off. Whatever. Peace. Later.